Good grief. Why is it not showing what I want? Okay. Think that's right. Okay. I think I think we should be okay. What's up, Steven? Hope you guys can hear me. I'm this has been quite the last couple days. I should be getting game. Should be getting my audio. I need to turn my game down. Yeah, I had to reinstall everything. I mean, everything. On an old computer running my 3080. Okay, I have no idea how we're going to do with this, running everything, but we are definitely going to give it a try. So let me know, how is this working? How does this look? How do I change? There we go, dark theme. Okay. Even things all the way down to Twitch settings and stuff. Having some fun building bases right now. I have all patterns unlocked. Sweet. Now I just need to find a large open area to build level 10 core buttons. Nice. Oddly enough, it seems like this computer is running with less lag than my other one. Not sure about the clipping. Like I said, everything kind of got reset. Probably need, maybe I have motion blur turned off. Yeah. Okay, let's turn that on. See if this helps at all. It's a little better. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Like everything. I'm trying to figure out all the things today. I was able to get the SSD and put it in this one, so I've got some things. Hopefully, they're all up to date, we'll say. Fabricator, furnace, mega press, compounder, assembly. Nope, that's not that one. Okay, not that one. Hope I have one that's got it all. Nope. Yep, that's the old version. Oh, man. I should have had automatic things. I have a question. I had an issue where the monolith activated, not by the one that I am upgrading. Does it happen often? I got ambushed heavily. I've heard that the monolith can different monoliths can activate. It doesn't have to be the first one. So if they're somewhat nearby, I don't know. I built mine like almost on top of the thing because I didn't want to have to deal with that at all. Oh man, I don't think I have the planner that I. Um, yeah, I put so much stuff on the desktop, and I don't know how to get that stuff off of a
I need water.
an older drive. Yeah, I don't know where the desktop would be. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a not fun day. I said I was nervous that I was going to get, so I did a tower was right next to it in the starting area by the calcium, but the one to the east activated. Interesting. I haven't had that issue. Um, but I have heard people talk about that. That is a thing that can happen, is they can come from other ones nearby. I just yeah. So far I've been lucky, I guess. Dang it. Thing looks like it wasn't updated since like the 20th. So I mean it should have, it's supposed to auto save, I thought. Oh no, it's turned off. Crap. Oh man. Problem is now I don't know what it was that I needed to build. Um I don't even have a thing built in for it. I suppose I could. Mm, where did it go? Oh, there we go. And so red. All right. I suppose I could go back. What the heck? Um. Okay. Can't get away from that. I have so many weird things happening here. And part of it's nervous because my kids were playing on this. So who knows? Okay, if I go back, it just keeps. Do not disturb. Okay. If I go back to here and pull up yesterday's stream, maybe I can find a spot where I've got it open and I can copy it. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, so I'm kind of. I have no idea what did I do here. Do not disturb. Cancel how to. Apparently, I did something. A little notification. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh man, I can't even read it. Was it really that bad? No, I don't. Okay. Trying to see if I can't get these numbers. Man. Oh boy. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I definitely had the autosave part off. Did I have the compounder sim? Nope. This is gonna be. Right, let's get up towards the beginning. I open it up often, so I should be able to find it somewhere. Okay. Looked like I did it here. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting stream. I apologize. I really do. It's just super frustrating. Okay. We can try as much as I can. Like I said, this is going to be interesting. I'm trying to get my other computer back up, but even then, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where I would get that information. But it looks like now it's not that. I just never saved. And I could probably figure that part out. Man. My face cam is in the way too. Like I can see how many I was making. Go into the old phone. Okay. Let's see. Okay, coming back down here, titanium beam. Seven. I used to record in such like higher qualities. I would send it out, but I was struggling. Maybe I need to try, dude. I don't know what I just did to this. This. How do I make this go away? No. 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 Okay. Yeah. Bear with me here a little bit. This is going to take me some time to figure out. Yeah, this is this weird thing that keeps popping up now. Oh, geez.
Extreme temperature detected.
Well,
Back to work.
that's how this day is going. Ugh. I know better than to do stuff indoors. Okay. See, and it's still here. Remove from Chrome. Okay, tell me that now this stops happening. That's all I care about. All right, let's get a little bit bigger now. I think I gotta go back a little bit further. What? How's the last time? Okay. Latest factory. Did I do the planning here? Because I remember we sat down for a while going through what we were going to build. Okay. Which one is this one called? Okay, this one looks like it's already been completed. Okay, is this it? All right, let's get to this point. Okay. Okay, we did. Okay, if I can. I should have locked in the assembler. Yep, froze it. Oh no, we already did the compounder. Did we? Okay, no. Okay, there's a further point away when I did that. Oh my goodness. I just want something nice and clean showing what we did. Just so I can copy it. Okay, that's still completing that. Dang it. All right, we were still doing. Where's the compounder? I know I did. Was this? No, I didn't use. Oh, there we go. There's the assembler. Okay. Let's pull out mine. Okay. All right, assembler. Okay, I can tell this is 2. Wearing the wrong glasses too. Okay, that might help a little bit. Probably not. Okay. So it's what? 48 is being used. Okay. Then we had resonators 2. That's what, 15 and 16. Or 18. Yep, 10, 18. And then 1 for 30. Okay, yep. Looks like 1 to get 4. Yep. Okay, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, and then the Pyro Forge. We at least we're starting with 1. All right. Let's come back here. Why you go so far? Oh, because we're in the assemblers. All right. Compounders. Okay. Can probably get that from here now. Okay. Is it 18 or 10? $280. I think it's 16. Okay. Oh, it's crafted, and it's crafted 280. We got 5, 0, 20. Okay, numbers are back. Okay. That's not quite right. Okay. All right, so assembler. We did assembler, right? Okay, 1, 1, 1. Now what I got to do is, well, I scroll by so fast. Okay, I can see from synthetic resin. Okay. Okay, 0, 0. Basic fuel. Aerogel. Okay. See, so I should be working on assembler compounders. Oh, that's right. I've got the 2 sets that I was working with. Starting to come back to me. Man, I'm still butthurt about this. Okay, I can slowly. Okay, I want initial rad 2. Okay. Again, man. Wish I spent more time here on this one. See how fast I go. Gotta be a way to get there. Up, I'm still in the initial rad. I gotta get to the initial rad 2. I do this a lot when I'm trying to get a screenshot from my recordings. Wow, I really go fast through that. But the only way I'm going to be able to get this is from here. Let's try this again. Hopefully at some point I get to do some building. All right, so liquid helium definitely looks like... $10 is 200. But it looks like it's 280. Crafted. Okay, ion injector 5. Or 1 is 5. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, this is what's left over. Okay, so I need to look at... All right, so 280 ion injectors was 5. Yep. Substance was 10. Or no. The wrong thing again. 10. All right, there we go. Aerogel was 20. Okay, that's correct. Nanofiber 40. Okay. Superconductor 0. Plastic 0. Synthetic protein 10. Okay. Synthetic resin 200. Okay. Goethite powder 240. Okay. 240 and basic fuel was 10. Okay. So compounder looks good. Now back to assembler. And then once then we're into okay, accumulators was 24. Okay. Scanner was 6. Okay. Uber filament 15. Yep. Plastic dust 0. Generator 48. Okay. Pressure tank 8. 6. Yep. Instruments 12. Resonator 12. Okay. Condenser for explosive charge 10. Okay. So that's good to this point. Okay, so now we're into the Mega Press stuff. All right. I'm going to have to look and see if there's a way for me to do this a little... yeah, I'm dead again, aren't I? Just going to leave myself there for a little bit. All right, if there's a way I can get back to doing this at a higher quality. I didn't realize how bad this was looking. Either that or it looks worse when you're um, looking at it on... yeah, you got it at 1080p. Yeah, I used to do it at like the 2540 and stuff, but then I stopped when I was having the issues with the stream bit rate and stuff having issues. Okay, so I think now I want to get through this to the point where I'm about done. Okay. At this point, let's play this game again. Okay, how well can I see this? Is it 90 nozzles? Can't be 90. That'd be... wait, where? Like just doing 5 would be 60. Oh, okay, well... it does look like 90. Although there's no way to do it evenly. Five was 60. Maybe that's what it was? Oh man. Why? Oh my gosh. I usually don't have to squint this much. Oh, maybe it's 96. What was 7? 84. Everything is so blurry. Halfway through RTSC right now. Last item that gives a real reward. Nice. An evening, bear me. Is it but invisible again? What's invisible? The game? Because I'm I'm actually looking at a previous thing to try to figure this out. Yeah, I'm having some major problems right now today. Are you serious? And then there went that. This has not been a fun day for me. My main computer down hard. Got my old computer up. Working with it, trying to get it to all the stuff, so I was able to finally get everything working. I'm still Every time I think I got everything that I needed to get, one more thing that I realized I didn't. And the worst part is I lost all of my most current updates on this, which really hurts. Okay, I need to get this over here. I just closed a window. I didn't mean to. Took out all my YouTube stuff. Let me get that back in there. And then I'm trying to use this, and holy cow. Yeah, I'm struggling. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I needed that page up, and then I lost my Twitch. Yeah, I'm realizing when I drop this to 1080p, it makes it really hard to see things. So by itself makes me feel bad. Okay, let's get this back up. Stream manager. Yeah, this is like a weird one tonight. Just doing a lot of different things. All right, I gotta play with this again. Trying to get it to a point that I can actually see what these are. It's almost making me think I have to go to my other ones. All right. Okay, so I can kind of see those. So let's go forward. Till we get them all green. Okay. It looks like the nozzle was 12. That's interesting. That can't be right. Oh, crafted was... Yeah, I keep forgetting that's something different. It looks like it was crafted was 96. Okay, so 8. That does look like it could be. All right. 60 or 69 on the turbines. Okay, I think we're going to go 60 then. 45 on the housing. Okay. 90 on the battery. $120 an electromagnetic coil. Some of these are easier than others. So, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That was 120. Okay. 24 pumps. Okay. 0 heat shields. Looks like 96 valves. Oh, let's see, where am I at with... Nah. This is so this third one needs to give me 120. Okay. Then 36, then 80. One 20, 24. Skip. 45. 40 something. Yep, 40. And then the last one was 6. Okay. Did that actually clear me up? It did. But as far as compounders going, I'm still in the hole. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh man. I wish there was a way I could go back and get this. I was on, if anyone knows how, it was on the desktop of my old computer. I got the SSD in this one as a separate drive. I just don't, well, again, I didn't save it. I didn't autosave it, so it doesn't matter. I keep forgetting that part. And let's turn this on. Okay. Oh, those are just one. Oh. Wait, 1152. 1152 on the stabilizer. Okay, that is correct then. Okay, good. I gotta cheat with things over here. Oh, but that was Mega Press again. I need compounder stuff. Uh, 5. 1. Skip 1. So 2. 2. 1. Is epoxy 80? Yeah. 1 skip. And then 1 1 1. What does that put me up here? Oh, that cleared up the assembler, the compounder, and the Mega Press. Okay. Where would I find the refinery? Okay. I'm slowly getting it. What? I heard bunches of things just popped at me, but I don't see anything. Where's that one? Oh, I'm using it. Okay, the one that I normally would be looking at the YouTube stuff. Put another one up here. My goodness. Okay, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Channel. Okay, go back over to there. Okay. Nope, I didn't see anything there. Yeah, I don't know what all these. Yeah, I am completely not done fixing things or figuring things out, unfortunately. Okay, open? Okay, alrighty. Oh, I got things over here too, so I don't know. Okay, alright, we're compounder. So hard to see. Well, it looks like it's good. All right. That's right. I was trying to find the refinery. Doing this by process of elimination. Refinery 70. That makes no sense. Oh, 100. So apparently I have a refined oil in this thing. 150 so far is all here. Okay, I guess that's where we are there. All right, mega presses. I believe we got good. I think pressurizer was like the next big thing. Okay. And we'll look at this again one last time to make sure. 115. Let's scroll over. Some of these things are easier to read than others. 1152, 90, 120, 72, 187, 20, 24, 0, 135, 40, 06. Okay, so yes, mega presses are correct. All right, let's get back here. Scroll some more. Oh, I'm just hitting the space bar. Okay, Pyroforge. All right. So our next thing was the Pyroforge. Okay, so we had one. Looks like 121. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we're good there. If I scroll up, Pyroforge is now good. All right, good. Next thing is going to be the pressurizer. Oh, not playing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember messing that up. I do remember all this. Freeze the paint. Okay. Pressurizer, yep. All right. That was 8, 9. I'm watching in the actual entry area above. So right now it's 9. Our first one was 9. Second one is 18. 16. 14. Playing the game. 15. Okay, so 9 and 15. 9. Oop. 9, 15, and it should be, yep, 2160, 450. Okay. And if I scroll back up now, I'm still short 10 on the pressurizers. $480. I think I went up one higher on the pressurizer. Or pressurized. Yep, there we go. And now pressurizers are clear. The reason I'm trying to copy this instead of just doing it on my own is I've already built half of the foundation, so I don't want to start all over there, so to say. Actually, hold on. How? I'm just gonna pause time here because I died again.
Fascinating tech.
Let me run out and grab my stuff. Pretty sure I was just. Other place. Okay, get over there. You'll have to let me know if anything is too loud compared to other things, too quiet. Because in the process of updating, Wavelength decided to update too, so it's a whole new weird. I spent an hour just learning how that thing worked today. Ugh. Pretty sure it's right over here when I died the first time. And I don't even have mods in here because I didn't even have time to look into that. I lost my body. Oh, there it is.
I can use
Still
this.
lost a. Yep. Oh man. Lost hearts and ignition. That's kind of. Okay. Alright, it's back to here. Alright, so we are on fabricator furnace, which should be interesting. This one's got four groups. Okay, well, let's get going. Remember, this one was a little bit more difficult because of going between the furnace and fabricator. I should have split those up. Fabricator should be its own line. Furnace should be its own line. All right, so that was 1. Furnace version 2, 4th down. Glass. I only wanted 1 glass. I don't think that lasted. No, I think it was 4. Okay. Looks like a 1. Oh, I gotta remember if I look up here where it actually that part of there, that's way easier to read. So we're just gonna kind of follow along here. Yeah, trying to find them. Okay, this was Fabricator V1. was stabilizer. And I think it's like 140 something. $150, $140. Nope, not $130. Yeah, if you're wondering what's going on here, my computer hard crashed. I have my old computer, 140. I have my old computer that has like an old 3080 in it. So I basically spent today running around getting this to function again. Is that 1400? Can't tell. But yeah, to get everything working, get my OBS back up, get the multi-stream and all that. But in the process, while I was able to get stuff off the other hard drive by putting it in, I didn't save the stuff apparently. And so I lost all of the planning we did. So now I'm kind of over here playing this game, which is unfortunate. All right, well, let's keep playing. So I got to find out what all these different things are. Get them reprogrammed in, and then we can start building. Because I needed to know what I need to build with the Wolfram, considering all the stuff that I have set up. And it was very specific, and yeah, so I need to make sure I get this correct. So it's a lot of watching me on my previous stream. You get to see double of me, apparently. Yeah, it's watching me in my previous stream, stumbling through this. I think I was over there. Yeah, I was trying to finish off some unlocks. And good thing for the cloud saves for Twitch, or not Twitch, but Steam. They definitely saved my butt here. Okay, waiting for me to come back and start planning again. Come on. At least I can watch back on the VODs and try to find it. Watch myself as I program it. Like I said, I could have started from scratch again, but the chances are that I would be off on the base items as well as the number of ore and bars and rods, and I've already completed everything for titanium and calcium. So I basically don't want to mess that up. Man, you can see how much smoother it is on this computer than the one I'm on now. Even look at this in 1080. Okay. I'm thinking we must be close to me sitting down again. There we go. All right, back to here. All right, I gotta get back up close to the screen. Watch what we're doing. Okay, so that was 1400 there. And what is it? 320 glass? 420 glass? Yeah, because it looks like it was 4. Yeah, 320. Okay, yep. So we're good so far. Okay, so the next thing. I'm doing a lot of explaining here. Unfortunately, I have the volume turned down, so it's a little, you got me narrating, I guess. Okay, so that would be calcite sheets. Okay. 24, 20, 24. Okay, 24. Actually, I should probably do what I'm doing up there. Okay, that way I can see what I'm doing, but I might... Yeah, I don't want to go further over this way because it's already small enough for me. Okay. Ooh. Make sure the calcite sheets are still in there. Yep, okay. All right, so now we're in furnace V1. And it looks like we're doing titanium housing. That was what, 4? Did that make it go away? Oh, what's wrong with Wolfram Wire and all these? I don't know. We'll see as I get through these. There was definitely more beams. Yeah, one beam. Gotcha here. See? All right. This is what happens when I don't protect the sheet. Okay. So I probably got some more flubs where I did some things and put stuff in the wrong. Okay. Okay. What did I do? Okay. So titanium housing is... what did I do over these ones? Stator's messed up. There we go. Okay, now we're all fixed. Okay. Jeez. Calcite sheets was what, 14? Oh, man. 1440. 16? Yeah, it's definitely 1440, which is 24. Okay. I'm adding back in the stuff that I messed up. Glass 320. Yeah, because this is why once I get everything here, I'm going to go back and protect it. If you hit the wrong thing, it throws the whole thing off. Stabilizer was 140, I think. Yeah. And titanium housing was 120. I think we're back to where we were. Okay, so now I'm going to go to review, protect, sheet. Just okay, so no password. All right, now if I try to do something there, it's not going to let me. Okay, we're back to real time. Cool thing is that part there is done. Okay. All right, super magnet. Made 120. Six is 120. Okay. Okay, furnace V2. Looks like we're at chemicals. Okay, I think I just went 24. 12, 10. Okay, chemicals. 10. Um, 120 per 10. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, good. Sometimes I have to verify the math in my head. Okay, that was fabricator version 2. And that looks like that was tubes. 12. 2. What? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's a really crazy recipe. All right, furnace V2. We are on wolfram powder. This is one of the things that we will be working on today once I get this all figured out. Three. Okay, that was what? 3. Okay, and then the next thing was titanium sheets. Four, 2. Yep, that clears that. All right, now we're into hardening agent. Should be what, furnace V2. It's another chance to see me work out my maths. All right, hardening agent. Furnace V2. Well, I hope I didn't leave that there. Please tell me I didn't leave that there. Come on, click in the head. There we go. Okay. I'm like about to yell at myself. 12. Nope. Ten. Okay. So that was 10 hardening agents. Okay, and then it looks like we are going to heat resistant sheets. 10. No. It uses 120. Maybe it was 10. 9, 8, 120. Okay. Yep. Wait, what did I just put in? Applicator. 10. I really gotta stop doing this. At least I can't mess it up anymore. 12. Still short 1. Did I leave it at 13? Looks like I did. Wait, why are chemicals so bad? Oh, I undid my chemicals. $1,200. Furnace V2. Nope. 1,200. Yep. Okay, good. Just making sure my numbers are starting to match up with, or continue to match up with those. Yep. And we went negative over here. All right, cool. Okay, fabricator V2. And it looks like we're doing rotor. Yep. 12, 24, 26. Put me straight at 0. Yep. And then we did what? 24 of the Wolfram plate. Six. Wait, what? No. No. So Wolfram plate should have been 1,800. So 12. There we go. 85. Okay, yep, we're back. Where am I right now? Fabricator V1. Okay, back to beams. Did I change it at all? It's crafting 240. Okay. Okay, unprotect. Paste. Okay, now back to protect. Again, we were getting up to 240. Probably because I don't know. Yep, 240. Oh, and it was the 4 that looks like a 1. Okay. Okay, furnace. And I guess we're looking at electronics. 4. 3. Okay, we went with 3 electronics. Nope, that's not enough. Oh, that was electronics. What was that? Synthetic silicon? I think I got, okay, I got this frozen wrong. I'm not missing stuff. Where was, okay, there we go. So Syntheticon did go to 3180. Looks like glass is 320. Oh, we're changing it right now. 720. Okay. That's where we are. At 8. 9. Yep. 9 would be 720. Okay, that was me at 8. Oh yeah, 9 then down to 8. Below it, 10, 10. Okay. Ceramics. 9. 12. I only made 240. So it was just 240, and that, yep, that cleans it up. As I keep messing things up, I keep hitting the space bar on stuff that I've already done. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Looks like we went to 9 with tubes. 8, 9. Yep. So that means we're up to wolfram powder, which is also a V2. I was at 3. Went to 4, 5. I was in the wrong spot. 5. There we go. Did I do that again? Haven't done calcium powder yet. Okay, good. Okay, now we're going to titanium sheets. Okay. And that locked that back up. Calcium powder. What did I do to calcium powder to mess that up? Okay, I put a space bar. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. So again, I think we're looking furnace, electronics. I think we are looking at electronics. Yep. 12. 13. Okay. Inductor. 16. Okay. Next should be stator. Yep, stator. 4. 5. We are getting there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Three. 2 puts it at there. 3 turn it green. Yep. Wolfram wire. 6. Fabricator. So I think we went to a 5. No. 6. 200. Is it 8? 40. Yep. Save. Just to make sure. Okay, so we're looking at titanium rods. Went from 16. No, 32, 28. 30. $29. So weird. Why did I do this to myself? What's 28? I saw myself looking at the same thing and sticking with 29. Such weird numbers. But I remember I had to do this weird. That's why I went with 7. I don't remember how I did that. So I went triple high. I did something. Okay, V1 electronics. Nope, synthetic silicon, which is probably the next thing that went red. Yep. So, where are you at? There, so 3 is what I currently stop doing this. So I went up to what, 8? Yep, 480. Okay. Right. It looks like 540. It is 540. Apparently I went 9. Okay. Titanium housing. The hard part about not being able to see. So 4 is 120. So I need 9, I think. Nope. 10. And that does indeed look like 300. Okay, the next was ceramics. Currently I have 2. Man, I'm hitting those buttons so fast. Looks like I went to 8. Puts me at 960. 540. Oh no, it was 960. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. Ceramics ended plus 60. Okay. $90. For calcite sheets. I do 26. Nope, 1680. There we go. get us all clear over here again. Yep, okay, so we're probably going to tubes now. It left me with 440 extra because I forget how crazy this recipe is. 10. Nope, had to do 11. No, I think I decided to do 12. Yep, for the 440. Probably because the numbers make sense. Okay, and then we have wolfram powder. Okay, that went to 6. Okay, and then titanium sheets. Almost done here. $10.80. So we pretty much doubled it. 6. All right, and now we're back to beams. And that went up to 420. Okay. And we're back to the Pyro Forge. They're both sitting at 150. Okay, you went 2 to 300. I think you went 3. Wait, what? It's 1200. Hold up. Unfreeze. Do the same thing I just did there. Okay, yeah, that one is getting a healthy amount. Okay, so it went from 150 to need 790. Okay, yep. 6, 8, 260, 1200. Okay, that is what I did. Oh, that's right, and you went to 2. All right, unfreeze. Okay, back up to pressurizer. Just struggling here. 16 to 24. Not enough. 27, 28. $840. $840. Okay, good. 16. Okay. Okay. Back to needing more chemicals. $2,100. Looks like I did 16. Nope. 18. Yep. 2160. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's right. And then calcium powder went to 4. Okay. Is that all of it? Okay. I've already done the basic ores and the process ore. So yes. Okay, we're oh my god. Okay, we're through that part. We can build again. Holy cow. All right. Get this thing straightened out. So we are working on the Wolfram stuff today. So I need... Nope. Let's get down here. Fabricators. I think everything is ready. Wolfram sheet, Wolfram wire, Wolfram wire, Wolfram plate. Yeah, that's the only two. So I need 8 wires, 12 plates, version 2, and 8 V2 furnaces. Okay. So let's put this up here. So we were going to... Alright, oh my god. Like I said, this is definitely not as smooth. Oh, and I'm hurting for food too. I hate losing food because of dying in ruptures. Or just starving to death because I'm not paying attention. Alright, there's got to be something I can do about this. Sure. Okay. Is it too much or is this better? Well, I will have more time tomorrow to work this part of this out. Right now, I'm just glad that I'm functioning again. Okay, what do I got for building blocks? Oh, that's right. I was trying to drop some stuff off that I don't want to have on me anymore. Okay, I think I'm going to keep 2 of you guys. Put you all back. Yeah, I definitely lost some. Ah, that hurts. Oh, that's right. I don't have any mods. Did not have time to do that tonight. But I will try to get that tomorrow. Take my PC in to get looked at. Hopefully we can get that figured out and fixed. Would love to go back to my normal computer. Terrifying part is I ruled out the RAM. I ruled out the hard drive. Tried to install Windows on the brand new hard drive, and that crashed in that process, so I'm left kind of looking at the motherboard. Definitely not super thrilled about that.
That's just what I need.
Some of the, oh wow. Oh yeah, I gotta. So like I said, my day's been fun. Actually, my last 2 days, because this started yesterday. I just recorded 3 videos for my 7 days YouTube series. And oh, I have my speaker off completely. Interesting. Yeah, I recorded 3 episodes from there, and then I was in the process of editing and crashed. And I couldn't get it up since. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so that's all I have there. Let me go back to hold on, where's my sounds? Give myself a little more game. Are you guys able to hear the game pretty well? Hope so. Yeah, I'd like to be able to hear when things happen. Northern base. See if I have stuff there. See if my this is filled up. It has. Okay, good. I mean, I can move faster than I can on the other one, which is on its own an improvement. And I don't think I really have any lag here, so it also makes me wonder now what my PC was suffering from. That's right, I was going to turn you in. Did I have any more of this completed? No. Could I make more? Yes.
Let's see.
But I have to be on the lookout again because I am out of the pricklers again, which I shouldn't be. They know exactly where they grow. Oh well. Okay, 28. Alright, we got decent amounts. Okay, I've got those, I got those. Okay. Back to work. Dome. Although actually I think it's teleporter, because is this the one I'm hoping it is? No. Okay, I think I took the other dome thing away. So I'll have to use this one. Okay. Give it a sec to come back. Alright. So now I gotta build over here is the plan. Yeah, I can hear sound. It's just really quiet, but I don't want it to go too much louder because I haven't had enough time to really play and tweak with my sound systems and settings so things don't get picked up by OBS. Which is why I haven't been able to turn my AC on either, because I haven't verified that, and I don't want that thing blasting into the speakers. So it's going to be a little toasty in here. Shut door, and my poor computer going super hot. Although it's probably not as hot as the other one was. Should have probably grabbed that one too. I need hearts. We are at tier 4 on our swarm base. I do want to get it to tier 5, but I don't need to get it there until I'm ready to unlock the compounder V2. Which I still, unfortunately, have some recipes that I have not unlocked. Okay, so it gets longer, or I think I can go longer the further down this way it gets, but I think I would rather start on this side here, and then work that way. I think that's what I did last time anyway. All right, so bringing this back down. Okay. So we got to decide, do we want to start with the powder, which is probably going to be, so I need, it's 480 in, 2400 out. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. Pull my phone out. 2400. How many outputs is that? How many dispatchers? Because it's twofold, because I got to figure out how many of those, but I also need to figure out how many lines, so how I'm going to divide it up. So again, 2400 divided by 240 is 10. 10 dispatchers, 5 lines. Oh, but now we gotta, this is the other part. We gotta start looking into this. I need to see how many places it's needed and how much of it's needed there, because we've had to do that before. We've had to divide them up, because I was kind of on the nose about how much I made, but since I'm not making everything off a bus of one type, I have to divide up some of the dispatchers into some other weird sizes. Okay, so we're making 2400. Okay, I have a 270 on ceramics. That sucks. Well, it's 300. 1080. 960. So that's another 120 on top. Jeez. So that's like a half of one. So it's 4.5. Yeah, see, we got to do this. Sorry. So it's kind of what we had to do last time. Where did you go? Trend. There we go. So drawings. I don't even have the. All right, I made something yesterday just to try to help me out a little bit. Let's see. Just combine it, make it a little bigger. From powder. Okay. Surround it, center it, blow it up. Okay. So I think we're going to go with crafted item. It's Wolfram acquired. I know I don't have to go through all this effort. It's just it's what I do. It helps me make sense of it. Dispatcher or dispatcher's full. There we go. And we'll do a dispatcher's partial. This will just help me understand what it is I'm doing. Okay, that goes there. That's just centered. Repeat, repeat. thing. Okay. Actually, let's. Cool. Can't help myself. Okay, so, all right, we're back here. So first, let's come back. Let's make it so I can see both these at the same time. Oop, nope. Okay. All right. Let's go back up here. Okay, Wolfram powder. Okay. I need 360 for plates. I keep forgetting about that. Wolfram plate. 360. 120. Okay. Trust me, it makes sense once we get a little bit further in this process. Okay, Wolfram powder, 360 for tubes. Okay, same. Okay, that's what we're crafting it. Okay, none there. None there. Ceramics. Oh my goodness. 30. Now I did one weird one where we took like one and then divided it up 3 ways and 3 ways and just to get it. So the thing is this is getting it exactly on like 100% so it's all in the green matters if you're going to continue moving it. And the thing is I am going to continue moving it because this is the first factory that I do plan on pushing forward into the next set of crafts. But that'll just be the items in the end. Problem is, those things start to take longer and longer, so it's going to be running. So if I shortchange myself by 30 here, then it's going to the system is going to start to slow down. It's going to compound, especially the lower the recipe is. So I'm trying as best I can to make sure everything it gets exactly what it needs. Okay, chemicals. 1080. So 4 is 960. And another 120. Yep. So we have a few of these that need the 120 that we can divide up. All right. Okay, 1080. Basic fuel 40. That's something that will be going forward. The funny part about the plate is it's behind where I craft, so I consistently miss it, which sucks. It does suck when I do that. Okay. These glasses are getting a little bit. Oh, I'm back to these. That's why. I needed them when I was trying to focus on the up close stuff. Now I can just sit back and just try to get a somewhat even view. Yeah, the normal glasses I wear like trifocal, so there's like a mid-range, close range, and everything. So trying to figure that out. Okay, so basic fuel was 40. That was 0 and 40. So right now, this is one dispatcher cut in half, so it makes 2, and this is, well, one line that's cut into 3. So right now, so far, this is fairly straightforward. Okay, nope. Okay, is that really it? So 360, 4 plates. 360, 4 tubes. Okay. 270 for ceramics. 1080 for chemicals. And 40 for basic fuel. Okay, so right now we're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I was thinking I needed 10. Okay. Let's do some more funny stuff. Okay, copy this here. Okay, I just need to let this do some math for me. Okay. So we'll first off, let's get this over here. I need it to be sum. Yep. Okay. Equals that times 240. Okay, so that's 1680 coming there. And this is just a straight sum. Okay. One more. I do love Excel if you can't tell. All right, that's going to equal that plus that. And how much was I making? Furnace 2. Okay, 2400. All right, so we're going to have some extra. Yep, so we're going to have like basically one extra that's not attached to anything, so it'll just be like an open. But with this now, I know what these are feeding, so it'll help me as far as labeling as well. Okay, but I do still need 10, and going in here, one is going to have 300. Yeah, so do they all need individual outs? Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay. These are furnace 2, so I can only go 2 high. I couldn't go a third one. But I could go 3 and then 2. And it's only 40 coming in, so it's 2 receivers. All right, let's get that part started first. Finally doing some building here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I already remapped everything. Nope. Construct is... No. No, it is E. Yeah, that's correct. Drone. Where's the activate drone? Yeah, I wanted that on V. If I put it on C, I'm Yeah, it's not a good thing. Okay, what about F? Where's F at? Interact pickup. Okay, so that took. It just apparently I forgot the other one. Okay, so now we can come back to this. Now I can come up. Unfortunately, I'm only going to have generic. I don't have the ability to go very far. Okay, so I need to go up. That so far is the lowest. Okay. So if we started here, you make it over the top. No, all right, we're going to start here. Yeah, we'll start here because it does. It's just a receiver, so it's not like it makes a big deal. Okay. And technically, there's only 2 of them. Okay, so we're gonna. I knew I was gonna be in the way. I could just tell. Oh, long ass autosaves because I don't have that mod. Okay. I think it's a long ass autosave. I hope that's all it is. I hope it's not a crash. Okay, yep, it's just a long autosave. Oh my goodness. Scared me though. We'll be honest, that definitely scared me. Okay. Well, now it's an autosave, so I don't have to save right now. Okay, so I want this. I have to give. Alright. Furnace V2. I don't have any of. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. So they're going to require. That's still fine. Okay, let's actually go to this then, because this is what we're doing here. Oh, base core. Wrong button. Okay, I think I would prefer to move you a little bit further away. Oh, yep. I would like to move you this way so you actually encompass this area here. So if I put another one, it'll be over there. I don't want this. Although overlapping wouldn't be a bad idea. So I do still need to move it. I just need to move it further back. That way, half will be covered by this, and then the other half can be covered by this. For however long it however far I can go. Okay, that's a good overlap. Yep, we're good there. Okay. All right, let's come back. Oh yeah, let's get on the ground. Let's head back over here. Okay. I still want to start here. No computer. I spent yesterday and today, well, yesterday trying to resurrect my computer from the grave. Failed miserably. Today taking my old computer and getting everything loaded on it so I could actually stream. And I finished like probably 5 minutes before I was supposed to go on. It's not been a fun couple days for me. So yeah, this is my old one with a 3080 in it. Seems to be functioning okay, so at least there's that. But Yeah, unfortunately though, I have no mods, and everything's not quite back to where it was. But for the most part, I feel okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, the funny part is I feel I'm having less lag with this than I did with my 4090. So there was definitely something up with my PC, because everything's running still, and I even went to my factories, and yeah. So there's definitely was something wasn't, or something, was it something fishy in Denmark or something? Was that the saying? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so inputs are easy, outputs are not. So, okay, I know I need to go here, and that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, or skip 1, I think. I spent the first, what time is it right now? The first 2 and probably a quarter hours watching back a VOD from like 3 days ago so I could figure out what all these numbers were, because I didn't have a copy saved that I could pull from off the hard drive I pulled out. So it was a M.2 SSD. So I pulled it out and put it in with the one I have here so I could at least access it. The last time it was saved was like the 18th or the 20th of May. So none of the stuff that we had done for this factory here. So I was sitting there with my glasses going like this, trying to read the screen. I think we finally got it, but holy cow, that was an ordeal. All right, so I think this is correct. Yes. Okay, I got that there. Now, because of the giant size of this, I have to go down 2 blocks. 1, 2. Otherwise, I cannot build on top of it. And we're going 2-story with these guys. I need 10. So if I do 2 stacks of 4, that's 8. So we're going to have to, or what I'm going to do is 6 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Okay, I've got half and half going, so it's the output is fine. Yeah, just gotta see. Yeah, if I put this here, wave warning. Yeah, I think for these, if I stick like one here and then feed it forward, the other one can go up top to there, and that takes care of the inputs. Outputs are 300 each, so each one of these needs a separate rail, unless I was able to find a way. What do you think about that? But if say I put like an extra cross rail on it. Did I never make an entrance? Okay, I did. Okay, so after the first one, it feeds into a cross. Trying to decide how much would go through. So if I fed 300 and 300 into like a cross, and then pulled a bot from each side. Yeah, there's no way I could make it be 480 though, or guarantee that it's 480. Because it would... If I did the first one by itself, second one by itself, and then cut one in half and fed that in with the output of the last one, that would give me...
Head to safety
two things of 450. Yeah, unlike my normal thing where I just automatically go for excess as long as it leaves me with the 240 or 480. On this one, I just went for exactly what I needed, and it's leaving me with some just ugly, horrendous outputs, inputs that just I have been struggling with. It'd be so much easier to just do my normal. But that is that ship has sailed. Yeah, we're past that point. So, all right, let's wait for this autosave to happen because. Yeah.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Alright. I think that might work. The thing on the top is just going to be 300, 300. Trying to think how I could. Because I've got to get it. I've got to get it to 240s. Now this is going to be interesting one. Now, technically, I need. I need 7 full ones. Well, 8, 1 extra. And then these are all partials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to. I'm going to try this real fast. Let me know if it gets super loud. I'm just trying to chill my room for a little bit here. And normally you can't hear it because I've got stuff set up on OBS. I'm not seeing the mic move when I'm not talking. So we'll hope it's working. Alright, let's go out and see if we can find some magnesium. Because I definitely am going to need that. Okay, I do have a couple over this way. Oh, I have one. I think I was looking at the helium as one of them. This is where we're working anyway. Yeah, and the thing, because this is my first one here, I can kind of go extra. Like extra wide on both sides. Usually that's kind of more difficult to do. Especially if you're trying to fit stuff in. Because like I said, I'm going to need to run separate lines. The biggest problem for me now is figuring out how to combine them. Just because of the weird numbers. And the funny part is technically it's perfect for the numbers that it can send, because it sends 300 at a time. But I would be wasting, and I don't really want to waste. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got very lucky with the ignition this time. Not sure. I mean, it is a little dusty still. I've usually found more by now. I'm just not seeing them. And I don't want to go running around for no reason. Yeah, if I had more time, I would probably sit there and play with some division things on a on a spreadsheet. Never quite get away from those. Let's just get back over here and get to work. I'll pop up and see if there's anything on the other side real fast. Getting so I can see a little bit further of a distance. So 333. Okay. So I need... Let's figure this out. Let's get a little further and closer. So we figured out that I needed basically 10 dispatchers worth out here. So if I were... Let's go up to the height of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do I probably want to go a little further out? I have the space. So what I'm thinking is if I can somehow get everything kind of manifold style running across here, this would give me 10 240 outs. And then for the smaller ones, I could divide it afterwards to feed it into separate dispatchers. But 3, 6, 9, 2 is 1. What? 3, 6, 900 times 2 is 1800 plus 12 is 3000. Yeah. So 1800. Let me go back to here. I did math earlier to figure this out. Actually, how many? Let's go back here. Calcium powder. No, I'm doing 2400. I'm making 8. Where did I get 10 from? That just changed a lot of things. Okay, so 8, that's a whole different story. That goes away. Okay, 4 times 3 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Okay, and that makes sense. That's the number. And that's why I wanted 10, because that's how many I need for... Yeah. Okay. It's 480 in, which was why I had 2 of those. Okay, this all starts to make sense again. And it's still 300 apiece. Okay, so I do still want this. Just not the extra one. Okay, so these each have to go separate. Okay, first off, let's get a little walking space here. This one's, like I said, this is going to be a little bit interesting, a little bit different than the normal run-of-the-mill. Okay. Get the walkways there. Again, these are down 2 blocks from the normal height because I need that to be able to build a second on them, because these are a little bit taller than 2 pillars. Okay, and I think I wanted to do this as well. Okay. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 1200. Back to my phone. Usually good at math in my head, but 1200 divided by 5 is 240. Right, because it's... Yeah. Alright, so let's say first off, I just need to do it one time here. Why are you... Oh, another thing I haven't... Keyboard. Okay. Toggle Z offset. Is that the... Sure. There we go. I think. Oh, nope. I want it to come up to here and then lock. There we go. No. So. Oh, your input. So yeah, I do need you to be that height. And I do need you to be here. Okay. And we do that here. And here. Okay. Apparently I did not do this part. Okay. Now the output. See it? Now I make it. Okay. That. Yep. Let me undo you. Input's got to go down the middle. Because I don't need a lot of space. I can just do it in one shot. Output, however, is a different story. And actually, it's 240 and 240, so technically, that's all I need for inputs. Nope. And I'll do the same on the top. That's actually rather convenient. So if I go to this, no, not that. Let's try this again. All right, well, you go there, and you go there. Come up, go there, and you go there. Now, outputs. Okay, I want to put one here, all the way up. Same over here. And then the other one is going to be here. Which allows this to come here. Okay, so there's my 4 outputs as the moment. Except for no, you're supposed to... Okay, the first one would go here then. Figuring it out as we go. Okay. Same thing. Might have the idea for how this works. Something brewing in my head that might just work. Okay, so again, you go there. And you go there. I think I'm going to change this one to that as well. Okay. Now I need this to get less. So if I combined you here, that would get you up to a full 480, which is all you can run. And that is 2. Okay. Now, if I do the same thing this side, that also gives me 480, which is for 2. And then, oh, this is so much easier than I was making myself think it was. I just combine what's left of these two, which is 240. Okay. And that's 5 storage. So I think I would like, is 1 gap enough? Okay. That will come that. That will come that. And then I think I want you to go here. And you to go here. Okay. So again, 480. So right here and right there is each 240. Same thing, 480. You, and then you are 240. So now I can, I think I'm going to make the middle one wider. Yeah. And then the other ones, I'll put them 1 back further so that lines up with this, and we'll just add an extra walkway. And I am going to have to do this on the top too. The only question, well, I'm probably going to need to make you. I can already see it being an issue for support. I'm going to have to make you pillars. But, at least for now, first floor. Oh, not you. I went to the effort of running it over to here. You. And I'm going to deal with the dispatchers when we get to that point. Okay. Alright, let's get over here. Let's get this programmed. And then we can throw the second level up on it. It's much less intimidated now for the next floor. All right, so I should be able to find this. Should be Wolfram, or it should be called like Wolfram powder, not Norse melt. Oh, I guess it would be north. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter which ones I use here. Gotcha. Alright. North Melt Wolfram Bar 1. And North Melt Wolfram Bar 2. And I think I do want to put names, so this is going to be Dome Wolf. So sometimes when you're looking at a dispatcher and then you're kind of curious, what is it doing? If you're trying to think of maybe taking it away, I don't want that to be a thought. 2. Okay, so I know what those are. Okay, we've got our furnaces hooked up down here. Powder, and then these are all going to be powders. And again, I will have to do this up top as well. Ooh. Yes. Yep, you're right. Okay. Oh. Like, why are you not telling me what you are? Because I haven't hooked you up yet. There we go. One of the cool things about the fact that I'm doing it like this instead of the bus, because I love the bus. It looked cool. But it was definitely getting a whole lot of cross-contamination, which is something that can cost lag. Although now that I'm running on a much slower computer and I have no lag, I'm very concerned with what was going on with my last one. Now, granted, it's not as smooth, but all right. Okay, let's come over here. Get out of my own way. Oh, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo these two. And those two. So, problem right now when you're doing stuff like this is if I try to just touch the top here and I can't. I have to actually aim at the foot of the pillar. It's something weird that's been happening since they updated or fixed the pillar issue that we had. Oh, why did I think that was okay to do? Okay, well. Back to this part. Up we go. Okay. I mean, I still have that thing in the middle, but I forgot all about the pillars. Can't forget the pillars. And again, you have to go super duper high on these guys because they are big and fat. Okay. Into there. You go down to there. You go down to there. Okay. Go. Okay. Input sorted again. Okay. Then I gotta come back and turn around to get these ones. These ones I'll get from the side. Okay. Another one. So I gotta flip around which one's which. Alright, no biggies, no biggies. I just have to move those ones in while I wait for these super long autosaves to happen because I don't have my mod. Okay, so yeah, you need to... Okay. Alright, this should work. Oh, no. I hate when I move before I place it. Okay, let's make sure this works. So you come to here. I need you to go to here. Can you make it to there? You can. Okay, good. And that lets me put you there. And here. Interesting that I went there. Okay. Yeah, I did my... missed a couple spots here. Okay. Same thing on this side as we did on the other. The top, I don't have to worry about any of this because the top's going to be have none of these wall things going on. Or pillars, I should say. Okay. Again, we're going to take this output to here. That's right, I got to unconnect this one. Okay. You go to there. You go to there. Okay, now I can... You, and you. That's everybody now. So now I can put the second deck on. Okay, so less happy with that. Okay, let's try, because things support more than they used to, so I can probably get away with this one. I'm gonna try. My guess is I'm gonna have the same problem here. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna put this one right there. Okay, there we go. Get our second in. Pretty sure as long as I have 2, it'll be enough. Okay. Run at least down the middle, or along these. Okay, and then we put in our furnace 2s. Okay, second floor. Nope. Forgot the space. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, these have to go up as well. Oh, nope. You already are up. Okay, so what I wanted to do was to be able to... And then hopefully... Okay, the fact I can do that means that should work. Okay, so... and I get a move. I'm like right here, but I still gotta move. Yeah, this definitely messed up my little pathway in here. Okay, I need to stop trying to go down the middle. Yeah. Glad I already programmed that. Okay. We'll get these first. 2, 3, and 2. Okay. And again, alright, let's get the second one up here. Okay, you go to here. And you go to there. And what I couldn't do on that one, the last one, I can do here. Because again, there is no pillars going in here. Same thing though. Inside's here, although I would like to fill that in. Alright. Same thing as last time though, so I'm still gonna go up here, tall with you in the middle. Coming over to here and there. There and there. And that's right, you went here. You went there. It's always easier the second time. Okay. And what we did is we combined you into here, so only a single 480 lane. Okay. And then what was left went into here. might as well make it the same height. Otherwise it looks weird. Nobody wants to look weird. I think this time I'm just going to do this. A little less than I did on the other one. Drops it down, but it's still... Yeah, there's just no way to really get a good 90 unless I chose to... hold on. Wrong. See, already forgetting what I was doing. Because this one here's got 480 on it. So it's doing all the things. Okay. Yep. You guys just come into here and feed the middle guy. But what if 480 comes in? I was thinking I could go into the one and then feed it from that into the next one, but no, I think I'd rather do it this way. Yeah. I trust it more. Still looks better like that. I hope at some point they give us some additional 90-degree snapping options for rails. Okay, so second set. So now we have 10 outputs. Let's see, I just need to get up there. Oh yeah, okay. Just making sure not going to run into the other. Okay, so I've already programmed the receiver. So I just need to program these. And here it's gonna get a little interesting with the dispatchers. But what we determined was we needed 7 full ones. Was it 7? Yeah, 7 full ones. And then 9. So it's gonna be so 2 are cut in half. One of them has that second half also shrunk down. How many machines we going for in this build? Well, I'm only in wires and stuff on this one, so this is 8 furnace version 2s and 8 Wolfram wires and 12 Wolfram plates, so 28. But all together, well, I need 140 stabilizers on their own. 29 rods, 26 rotors, 16 inductors, 8, yeah, 28 pressurized helium, 16 sulfuric acid. So yeah, I think we're probably up in the 300 range. But it's going to be spread out a little more. It's not going to be all in one spot. Although, I'm telling you right now, I started the game up in this one, and I immediately realized that I don't have any lag whatsoever with everything running like I was on my other computer, which is confusing the crap out of me, trying to figure out what was up with that one and why it was struggling so bad. Very weird. So, I mean, now that I'm playing like this and not having issues, I guess I could have gone back to one. But I still, at least at this point, at the very minimum, I'd like to get this part done separately and put on dispatchers. Sienna Page, as usual, I agree. The 90 degree for the rail is severely lacking. It really is. Like, and I will shout that, and I will stand on that hill, and I will die on that hill. Because Satisfactory didn't start with it,
Water.
but they ended up adding it in because too many people were asking for it. Okay, so back to this. So this was my whole purpose for this here. So I need 7 full, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from 2 lines. So actually I need 8 full. All right, so what would be the easiest way to do that? So I need a total of 10. Right now each of these has 240, which would give me that. That doesn't make sense. 3, 6. Minus 150. It's like 450-ish. It's around there. Unlike you, I've never been any forces, but I would gladly join you on that. Lovely, sir. I appreciate it. I have no idea what it didn't like about that, but it made me actually approve that one. It withheld it for some reason. But I appreciate it. Okay, something's... That's 1680 plus 430 is 21. Oh, and I got 24. That's like another 290 left. Something's 6, 7 plus 1 is 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11, 12. All right, suck. For some reason I was thinking of that. So I could do... Well, let's take a peek at this. Let's figure out what's going to be the best way to do this, because 12 is a fun number. I could do 6 stacked twice. I could do 3 stacked 4 times, or I could do 4 stacked 3 times. All of which are good. But I think I'm going to try and do 3 stacked 4 times. Okay. At least it didn't crash me with the wrong buttons here. So I want to, well, let's just see. For now, 4, 2. Oh, I think I wanted to do it like this and this. That and that. Okay. For this first one, because okay, so I just wanted to make sure that I can do this here. I want to give myself space too, though. So I'm trying. I have all this space behind me, so I don't have to go right up on it. Done. Oh. Now I get to wait. Turn you off. Getting the doubles again. I didn't even get my streamer bot figured out yet. That was another thing that kind of went by the wayside as I was trying to scramble to get ready for tonight. I'll be dropping my main PC off tomorrow. See if they can figure that out. I have a sneaky suspicion it's the motherboard, because that's the only thing that really affects both the CPU and the RAM and everything. So maybe that's what my big problem's been. It's possible. Alright, so if I put that there, I have the space. Yeah, let's try it like that. So we're gonna... Again, I'm going... Nope, I need that there. Okay, so... do it like this. It's going to start coming up this way, but what I figured out over there was the other ones are going to kind of do the same thing. The only problem is Why are you... Okay. It's that thing again. So, what I probably wouldn't be a bad idea, even though I'm not using them, is I should probably put these other ones down for the next thing. So, the reason being, I can put stuff over these, I cannot put stuff under them. So, unfortunately, that's why I'm putting that one down there, because that's gonna, hopefully... Why am I having to alt on all of these? This to get it to allow me to move stuff. So my question is now, can I go back the other way instead of going straight up? So telling you right now, this game is behaving very weird right now. Okay. So I don't want to put you on top. So one back. So I'm going to try to bring this back the other way. And then maybe go back the other way one more time to try to keep this as condensed as possible. I think the last time I just kept taking it off at an angle, making like a big wall. I don't know what I'm going to need on this next one. So let's... Oh, one more. If this works, then this will help me to keep things from getting too far into another line's territory, so to say. Cool. Let's see how this looks once I get it fully up, because I still need the last set. Okay. Alright, lock you in. That goes back to there. I have a feeling this should look alright. Kind of shimmying back and forth. It'll still be tight, which is kind of what I'm looking at. And I'm thinking so the first 8 are full. So I'll probably do like maybe the top ones as the full. And then hopefully I left myself enough space to kind of play around with this to make this work. Yeah, if I take the alt off, it doesn't let me up and down at all, which is very weird. Alright, so how does it look? Oh, jeez. That looks better, I think, than when it was just... I mean, technically it still is, if I build something right next to it, but... So, the first 8. So 3, 6, 7, and 8. Each of these are 240. Let's see how we want to do this. We'll do the high ones, or the top ones, obviously top. Okay. I don't know why I was using the space bar there. I'm putting these there just because I think it'll probably make this a little bit easier to connect to. Okay, so the first 5 are going to come from up here. So let's see, we go to there. Two, 3. Can I get you to there? Okay. So we took the 5 minus the middle one is what we got here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get so much less done today than I had originally planned on, just because of the computer stuff. But I got myself into a workable state. That is the critical part. Like I really did not know if I was gonna be able to stream tonight. I was very concerned. And like I said, there's still some stuff I need to add, still some stuff I need to fix, but I can get that done before tomorrow. So we find there. Okay, so these are all feeding in 240, 240, well, 240-ish. Okay, now I still have 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Okay, 8 full. So right now I have 5. All right. If I did this, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, I never ran you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, done without you. Done. Okay.
I'm dehydrated.
So those are the full ones, but I still need. All right. I gotta stick. The last 4 have to be divided in half, and one of those halves has to be divided in half again. Okay, so I'm gonna put you like this for now. I think we'll go with there because it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to use that. Okay. So. You're going to come to here. You're 240 from the beginning. Okay. So I'm going to feed half to you and half to you. You are going to get half that goes into there. And then the other half comes over here. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. 1. Something's missing. Full. Okay. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10. Oh, I do need. Okay, the line's coming. I do need 13. Okay. Okay, that's why. It is what it is. So I'm gonna have to take up a little real estate over there because what I needed was for this one to come here and then the other half to come there. Because 120, 120, 120, and then the last 2 were like 60, 60. So basically, out of 240, it fed those 3, and the other one left fed those 2. So now I just have to program them. So, whoop. Okay, you guys are all good there. So let me get up here and let's do the top first. Okay, so these are all 240. Alright, so this is going to be Wolfram Powder. And I'm going to call you... Wolf. Alright. Dome, Wolf, Plate, 240. And then down there is going to be the other part of that. I'm going to turn that green up here. So the one next to here will be Dome, Tube, 240. Yep. Okay, turn that one green. Okay, now I got ceramics, Dome ceramics 240. So when I actually get to this part of the build where I'm building ceramics or these, I know exactly which one of these to pull to feed it for the exact amount that I need. Normally I wouldn't worry about this because I usually do. Hey, and what's up, Desert Pigeon? How you doing? Yeah, normally I wouldn't really worry about that because I usually just go with like things of 240 and stuff. JC, how is it going? Did you get the game? Did you buy it? Excited to hear what you're thinking about it. Heck, that's why it's quiet. My speaker keeps turning off. How very weird. I think that part of my my new 3.0 wavelink. Okay. This was Dome Ceramics. Or Dome Ceram. Wolf Powder. Oh,
I need water.
jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry or thirsty. There we go. Yeah, it's installed, but haven't played yet. First, I will finish... Oh, gotcha. How's that been treating you? It's like, I have so many games on my backlog that are just... I hope someday to get to. Okay. Dome. Ceram. W. Pow. 240. Okay. Call that one good. Now, the last of the full 240s, I need 4 of them, and those are chemicals. Okay. So, again, Wolfram Powder, Dome, Chem, WP 241. Acronyms are real. Okay. And you are going to be 2. Yeah, I'm playing on my old computer because my main one completely decided to just give me the middle finger today. So I spent all of today getting this computer to the point where I could stream on it. It's been an ordeal. Okay. That'll be the 4th. Okay. Can mark that. Now I have 1 spare. So where was the other full 240? Oh. I also haven't gotten any of my normal mods in here, so I am having to deal with the actual autosaves. On the plus side, though, apparently all my lag problems, I think, had to do with my other computer because I am moving free and clear without any issues now. So that definitely tells me that the problem wasn't the game. I think it was my computer or something combination of. Okay, Dome, W, Pow, spare. Can I get 240? Yeah, cool. So I know that there's a spare 240. If I ever need some extra, it's there. Now the middle one here. Okay, this is one of the itty bitty ones. And I never connected that to there. Let me do this before I go any further, because I will 100% forget that. Is there a rupture coming? Is that why I can't build? My my sounds are muted so low so they don't come up on the game, and I have a feeling that that's what's going on. I don't see any bugs around. So let's get up here just in case. Yeah, you hear something? Okay. Yeah, even over here I can't. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's... So, the amount of things that I had to do. So I lost all the things that I have built in for Steam, which means I had to re-download my Elgato camera setup. I had to re-download my Elgato microphone and Wave XLR, only to find out there's a new version of it that yeah, I get it how it works, but man, that was a pain. OBS, had to download that. Luckily, I was able to like copy the files off the thing where I had it and paste on top of it, and it was able to find all my scenes and stuff. That would have taken forever if I had to recreate all my scenes. I did have to re-download and install Adium for the multi-streams. Don't you think that drones are leaving some of the resources somewhere? The tax. Well, yeah. Well, that's why I go with 240s instead of like the 480s, because they can only send 300 a minute. So they won't send a full rail. So I always split it up to 240 per rail, even though they can do 300. Just because it's easier to fix, or easier to route things, because a lot of times I just tend to build things in that size. I didn't this time, and I'm really paying for it. But I'll make extras of something that I don't need, just so that the ingredients are divisible in some way by either 480 or 240 or 120. But something that's simple to do on the lines. So yeah, that's why I always do. You could put in 480 into 2 and back up. It's still 240. I know some people try to use the full 300. It's too much weirdness with trying to run rails and things to get the full 600 out. I guess I don't know. If they give us bigger rails, which it sounds like they are going to do, like when the next update comes, it does sound like we are going to get faster rails. Then it changes things a little bit. I might have to start thinking of things in 300s, because then I can run, 2 dispatchers worth on a single line, possibly even 3, depending on how much they expand the limits on the rails. We'll just have to see. Good morning. Welcome to Arcadia 7. We hope you brought your Factor 1 million sunblock. Enjoy your stay. Yeah. And don't mind the wildlife. Trust me, they just want a hug. Yeah. And then part of that Wave XLR thing I have is it seems like it's putting out good audio for the streaming stuff. But for whatever reason, even though it is supposed to be coming out my speaker keeps shutting off. Which is what it does when it doesn't get anything coming through it. It's a really nice computer set. This is the first time I actually preferred the speakers to headphones, which is good, because headphones I struggle with them, but for long periods, because they irritate my ears. And I still haven't. Yeah, tomorrow or tonight/tomorrow is going to be a busy day for me, trying to get the last of these fixes and stuff in. I'm just happy I got to the point that I did. I said it earlier. Just there was definitely a time when I was concerned that it wasn't going to happen. Okay, you are the 120s. Let me pull this back up. So the 120s, I got a Wolfram plate and tubes that are both 120s. Okay, so let's do that. I always forget that the version 2 recipe for plates requires Wolfram powder. Okay. Dome, W, plate, W, POW, 120. W, I need more space. 120. Okay, dome, Wolfram plate, Wolfram power. I will cross my fingers that I remember what that actually means when I get to that point. Actually, it's going to happen right here, so I am going to get to that point. Okay, and this was... I'm going to go with tubes on this one. Dome, tube, W, POW, 120. That one was easier. Okay. So that was 120, 120. And then over here is the final... Oh! We did just have one of these. I should be out looking for Ignitium. Eventually, we are going to need to get that level 5 upgrade for the Compounder V2 requirement. Do I have anything nearby, or am I just running around for nothing again? There hasn't been a lot around me today. Well, it's only been 2 ruptures that I've done so far, but yeah, I'm not seeing. Oh, there's one at least. We'll go check that. I think I'm still like 50 or 60 Ignitium short for the, because it's like 130 or something that Ignitium you need for the core level 5. So I'm definitely still need some more. I just haven't been seeing it in the large bulk quantities that you sometimes get. Okay, nothing there. I do have one more up there, so let's head up that. Didn't help that I died today with a bunch on me and lost like 1/4 of them. I was busy going through and trying to recreate the numbers for my spreadsheet. Like, eyes focused on the monitors. I played back a VOD, hoping, trying to detect what I did. Although I will say, I am glad that I did it on video, because otherwise, eesh. I mean, I could have probably recreated most of it, but it definitely, I don't think it would have matched up exactly with the amount of, like, the bars and blocks that I made. And that was my biggest concern. Alright, any more... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll go there. Alright, getting a few. Last time I went all over the place, I didn't find anything. Like, there was really nothing. I think I've been in you. Maybe not. That's why you never assume. And there might still be another. Sometimes
Acquired.
they have like the double areas. So we'll see if I go in the other direction gives me anything. Doesn't look like it though. What am I doing? There we go. Yep, that was it. But that was still some. And I still got a couple more Ignitiums. $14, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, any more that I can spy? At least one more taking me back towards where the build site is. At least the plates. Ooh, there's two more up there. At least the plates and the wires are made in the fabricator V2, not the furnace. It makes it easier to run additional items. I'm gonna have to see how much, because it's the version 2. Oh, two more. Nice. Morning, Grandpa. How are you doing this morning? I'm assuming you've got your coffee. Chilling, enjoying the morning. Always, yep. Ooh, another 3. Ignitium hunting after the rupture, and actually I did pretty good so far. Okay, those ones. At least I got close before they did discolored, so I can still get them, still see them. Technically, if you wait a little bit longer and you wait till you can pick the star things off them, you can still double dip and still get the actual ignitium as well, as long as you do it before everything not solidifies, but I don't know. Let's check this one too, since the other one had some. Nope. Grab some of these. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any more. So I'm working on wolfram powder at the moment. Had to do some mental gymnastics to figure out the outputs, because the V2 furnaces are pushing out 300. So I had to kind of play around with some storage magic to get it down to the 240s. And then even further for some of them that only need like 30. But what did I get that time? So I'm up to 30. Cool, I'll take it. Add it in. So that puts us now at... Oh, come on. That's my other hill I want to die on, is the fact that I can't sort a chest. Oh, how many times it's not... and it doesn't automatically add to the next group if it's over 100. It just off to the side. Yeah, so 8 furnaces into 13 dispatchers. Unfortunately. Okay, pick you up as well. Keep getting those hearts. I can go over to the core that I've got at level 4 to check and see what I need, but it's definitely been more than 3 ruptures, so as soon as I show up there, I will be under attack. But I can get there by teleporter, and as soon as I get there, everything should start working. Only question is I'm in the back behind it, so hopefully that doesn't change where they spawn. I forgot about how having to offset these because of how tall they are. Okay. Let's get this finished up here. You are 120. Think you were the last 120, which was chemicals.
Ruptura status
Dome,
stable.
Chem,
Arcadia
W,
status
POW,
stable.
120. Okay, and then the last 2 are, they're 60, even though they only need to be 30 and 40. One for ceramics and one for basic fuel. And it's going to be these 2. Dome, Sir, W, POW, 60. Alright. And I need to make sure I did this to all of these. Okay. have been known to program but forget to, well, program the name and then forget to tell it what it's supposed to be transporting. I still got one more to do. But while I'm already up here, I figured I might as well check this. Okay, so far, I don't think there's going to be that many bugs. I say that many and not none because, you know, that's what gets you into trouble. Okay, so this will be the last one, so make sure this was programmed properly. Yep. Okay. And autosave. We are back to the super long autosaves, at least for a day, till I get the mods downloaded and installed on this computer. It's also been preventing me from flying long distances with the drone. And I ordered a new hard drive for this thing because I thought that was what the issue was. And it was getting here at like 6 in the morning. So I actually got up at 9 my time instead of the usual 12, 1 o'clock so I could try to get this thing working. Spent everything since then getting it to this point. It has been a long day for me. Wait. Oh, basic fuel. B, okay. Dome, B, fuel, WP60. Okay. That should be everything. I just got to make sure I plug everything here. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay. So I think I just need to add power. Is that the big one? No. Oh, cool. I can fit it underneath here, too. Well, is that close enough to power it? It is. Yay. Okay. Just gotta wait for these to get their first drone shipment. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Man, look how fast it comes out. Everybody's getting their share. Cool. Wolfram powder is done. Alright, so then that leaves us with the next two, which are Fabricator version 2. I need 8 for the Wolfram wire, 12 for the Wolfram plate. $360 Wolfram powder, which we just got done making. One 240 and another one which was 120. And Wolfram bars, 720. So 3 receivers plus 2 receivers. So I need 5 full receivers for the plate. Let's start that process because technically I can triple stack the, let's get over there. I can triple stack the receivers if I'm going dual level, which I could do. Well, I'm probably gonna have to do because I have 12 to do. So I could go 6 long, 2 stories. Good morning, Sweden from the planet England. But that's there. Okay. I think I need to slide you over and make you disappear. Oh, but even then, I I could squeeze through this way, but I need this to be over here. And this is just gonna have to be a weird one. Yeah, otherwise, because this is gonna be longer. This was only 2 long. I've got 6 long incoming for the Fabricator V2s. Alright. It's the easiest way to do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, if I put you here, drop you down 1. Same with you. Okay. Okay, yeah. How high can I go? We just need to get over the top of you. Match the height. Feed it into there. Okay. And then... Okay, you were the other 120 left. Okay. Yeah, I hate that I had to do that, but I didn't have a choice. Okay, powder, and the last 120 was, I believe, chemicals. Tubes and plates were up top. Yes, chemicals. Dome, chem, W, POW, 120. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go a ton longer with this. I'm still trying to keep it in one line. How many dispatchers do I need, though? Oh, a plate. 1,800 produced. Boy, there's gonna be another one of those fun ones. Divided by 240, I need 8. I don't want to go 3 wide. I mean, I guess I could just go 2 wide. 2 wide, 1 high. And I think I probably have to, because if I go 1 double stacked, first off, it's going to mean I've got to fit 8 dispatchers and try to keep it in that 1 lane, and it's not going to happen. Yep, so we're going to go 2, 6, and then again, I still need incoming. 3 dispatchers of the bars and 2 of the powder, so 5 receivers as well. Okay, so let's see what we can do about those receivers and try to be clever. Because I am going to... It's either going to be 3 high on one side, 3 high on the other, or I get to try to figure out some way to make it a third one kind of staggered behind. And I think I can. The little engine that could. Alright, let's see. If I lock you into here, I'm considering giving us a 2-block gap in here because I need to make sure I can make it through there. Okay. Which means I would probably want to make this the outside. So since we are going up, and I'm getting the sniffles here. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So that's going to be the first floor of these. And the intent would be to put the last one, and I'll expand it, but it's going to be built up behind the second floor, what would be the third floor. A little bit offset back, but I think that'll be cool. And I think I'll make that... Yeah, I'm going to have to. So I can combine these two down here, because I'm going to get a full 240 off of one, 120 off the other, but it's enough to feed all of them. And I'm only going one high on the actual factory floor this time. So actually, let's start that process. I'm going to give a couple... Let's see how this works. 2, 3... Forgot about having to, and that is one mod I don't know how to live without. It's... Actually, I'm going to leave that there for being able to place the top of that. Yeah, that's a hard one to live without. It's such a huge quality of life. Okay. I will move once I can actually run across this. Yep, I don't have to worry about supports there anymore because we're just doing one floor. Okay, now I can run. And this is why I had to get rid of that one, because I knew it was going to go past here. Okay. 5 and 6. And then I'll be able to run the dispatchers back here. This works. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So what I'm going to do down here, this is going to be the wolfram powder. And let's see. So, yeah, they're going to have to be 2 separate running lines. So if I split up... Okay, yes. I'm only going one high, which means I can... I probably should go lower. Because I'm going to take what's on the top floor, which will be the bars, split them up, and they're going to actually go on this position here. So actually, I think you guys need to be the short ones. Okay. Just to... Nope. Yep. Okay, right. Same height. Yep. Okay. I get it. When I changed the top height, it undid the Y. Okay. You here. Okay, that's those inputs. Now, this will be the other set of inputs. Because these are only 360 total. I can run it on the one cable, but then feed it out to all of them. Okay, so we'll do... Yeah, this will go down the middle. I'm going to wait to run them to the inputs until I've got the other outputs, or the other inputs done first, the lower ones. Yeah, it's just another opportunity to try something a little different. Okay. I will get the part that connects to here in a sec. It's going to come from the second floor. Or the second stack of receivers. Because again, we're only doing the one floor, just doing 12. Actually, I suppose I might as well be doing this now while I'm here. I just wanted to get that first. This doesn't look too bad. Again, I would love to have some 90 snaps. But it definitely could be worse. Especially the way some of this works sometimes. It could definitely be worse. Alright. In fact, I kind of like this. I don't normally do these odd, unusual input paths and things, but this build design of mine is really challenging me. So I've had to do some interesting things, but every time I do one of these, I just consider it another tool in the toolbox, so to say. So it's like the next time I run into something like this, I just remember how I do it. And I'm getting more and more of these. Because this definitely happens a lot more than I would care to admit. Now the output's going to be fun. And yes, I was sarcastic when I said that. Okay. Well, it might be fun. We'll see. I gotta balance the numbers again. Okay, so let's get these other receivers up. Okay. So because I did that, alright, and I need to get closer. Okay. So because I laid that there, I am actually going to need to put my second pillar here. Okay. Second deck. Here's going to be in your actual normal. As long as there's two, it's fine. This is only 3 pillars high, so there's no issue with this. Okay. I'm going to just cover the whole thing because most of it's going to disappear when I place these, but it just gives me a better walkway up here. Okay, so it comes to there. Okay. And then the plan. Okay, we need to, I think, come up here. And then same here. Yeah, because there's going to be 5 in the middle as opposed to the normal 4. Because I'm going to make it wider. Okay. And then match the height. So I'm not going to have to put a cap on the middle ones because it's going to sit on top of them. But I will do it on these. Okay. Fingers crossed this works. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That worked out exactly like I hoped it would. Luckily. Okay. So I have... You're going to come to here. And I need these. you come to here, and then you branch off to there and to there, combined with the complete output of these. Okay, I'm going to need... Okay, lock you in. Okay, I think that'll work. Because what I need to do is I need to connect you, connect you, and then feed you guys into there. So that's our secondary input. Alright, so bars, powder. Feed in. So right now, that's all wired. So let's actually come over here. And now we finally get to see the reason for my silliness. Okay, dome, and we're looking for Wolfram plate. There we go. 240. Wolfram plate. No, Wolfram powder. Oh yeah, I'm looking for... Gotcha. Not chemical. Ceramic. Okay, gotta go further down apparently. There we go. Okay. Dome Wolfram powder. Okay, there we go. Dome Wolfram plate 120. Dome Wolfram plate 240. Okay, there we go. Those are the two I wanted. Kind of, but I mean, I know I got the right ones. I've got the right amounts coming in. So there's the plate 240. So that's going to feed this divided in half, and we'll be good there. Then I got to do the upper part. And I'm going to start doing that more often. It's really... it's not a difficult thing to do, and it really makes things easier, you know, on the other end. So I really am gonna... it has more benefits than negatives. Like, yes, it is a little bit of a pain sometimes to do, but when it comes to this part, it just... yeah. Okay, so this is the dome. Not ceramics, not chemicals. Dome, Wolfram powder. Okay, there's your 240. Come on, where were we? What did I grab from you? Oh no. That wasn't... okay. Let's come back to here. Ceramics. It's plate. Tube. It's got to be here somewhere. We programmed it. That's the smelting. Okay. Tube.
I need water.
Chem. Ceramic. Basic fuel. Oh, you're not powder. That's why. It's something I haven't made yet. Yeah. Right? No, it's Wolfram bars. Oh my goodness. Alright, yes, it's 720 Wolfram bars, 360 Wolfram powder. 480, 580. So it's 3 things of Wolfram bars. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. It was changing. I hope I have enough. I went and made a whole nother one with an extra. There we go. Smelt 3. I think I might have undone something. No, mid base. Yeah, I undid something. Oops. I was gonna say, I thought I should have a lot more. Okay, Wolfram bar. Yep. Okay. Yeah, something I might have to go back and but not really. I'm not doing anything with them. I was planning on shutting them off, but I've actually been having less lag problems right now than previously, so I'm feeling less inclined. Alright, now we do plates. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking I needed plates for plates. That makes 0 sense. But I have been up for a long time. Much longer than I'm normally used to being up. Okay, plate. What happened to my walkway? Oh, I don't think I ever finished it over to here. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Did I get these already? I did. I did. Okay. Okay, let's come back up. I didn't do the outputs yet, just the inputs. Okay, so Wolfram plate output is 1800, so 900 on either side. So 450. So I can divide them into 2, but I'm gonna have to do some combination stuff when I get to the end to get them into the right number of dispatchers. Okay, since I'm only doing this on 1, oh, it's 6. Oh, wait. I don't know why I was thinking there was only 4 long. 3 are 450. Okay. Gotcha. So, output 1, output 2, output 3. Okay. Then we come into here. 4, 5, and 6. Do the same thing over here. Yeah, this is another one of those. Now, technically, start back from scratch. I can bring this one up to 1, 2, lock it in place, and I will do it on the other side. That way, I'm not building, so I can build something next to this if I need to. I gotta get out of this habit of utilizing the, like, I can do it here because there's nothing else here. It makes more sense so to keep it in line like this. All right. Repair. Okay, so half of them are going to come out here super tall. Okay. New. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, And then I think we'll do this for now. 1, 2. That way. Run you to here and run you to there. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with all you guys in a sec. One, two. Okay, get those outputs run as well. Yeah. Each one of these seems to keep giving me just a little bit different of a challenge. 2, 3. Go up to the outside. 1, 2, and 3. And to the inside. Okay. Now we're at the point I gotta figure out. Alright, so I have hold up. 1800, 9 on each side. Oh. Yeah. 450, 450, 450, 450. Okay, gotcha. So 1800. Alright, so first off, let's go all the way back up here. Where's my... Apparently we've got an autosave going on. Okay. So I don't get killed here. Alright, let's go back all the way to the top. And let's find out exactly what we need for this. Let's actually bring you guys over here again. Just copy this whole thing. Put you down here. And we'll delete all of this. Okay. From plate. And you guys aren't green anymore because I haven't made you yet. Okay. All right, so first item needing wolfram plate. Okay, we're creating it. Nope, because that's Fabricator V1. Now we're creating it. So there was no plate above, right? Okay. Okay, after that, we've got rotor gets 260. Of course, it would be 260. This is what I get. 260. Technically, it can do 300, but let's see what the rest of things are, because this is going to be... Oop. All right. Nope, not for that. Okay, that's a nice one. Super Magnet, 480. I like that. That one's easy to do. Magnet, 480. Okay, and next would be Impeller 120. Yeah, now that I've started going exactly how much I need, I have to be very intentional on how I divide up these dispatchers. Can't just do it like I used to. Okay, electromagnetic coil 720. Okay. Why did I never do this one? Combine it. Auto sum. Yes. Okay. All right. After electromagnetic coil. All right. Where was that? There we go. Yep. Okay. have 135 reinforced housing. Another weird one. Another loan with a little bit of extra. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so we have an extra 85. All right, so right off the bat, this is the fun part. So I get one full dispatcher plus 20 extra. And 2 dispatchers. 0. 0. 120. So it's like a half of one. 3. 0. And 0. 135. All right, so these are full. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't just divide that up evenly. Well, I had extra. So right now, okay, copy. Get our formulas going. Okay. Oh, no. What were you? You're supposed to be... Oh, that's right. I put a number up here that was there. Okay, no. Okay, you actually are... Get rid of you. And we'll make it you instead. All right. Nope, you were 1800. Oh, nope. That's gotcha, 1800. Minus that, sure. All right, so it's an extra 85. So I can actually, you know what? We're just going to make you a 1. Nope. You're 240. Gotcha. And then you and you will split. 120. It's going to use up all of it, but this is the easiest way to make this work. So I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dispatchers, or 9, yeah, 9 dispatchers. 3, 6, 9. I can do 3 high going in this way. So I think I would like to start back here a little further. 2, 3. Oh, come on. Tomorrow, I will not have to worry about these things. Also, you are the wrong height. Also, this place is hot. Sure. There are a couple of you guys in there. Alright. So let me delete one of you so I can get the right height. And my computer has 100%. The speaker is shut off. There's got to be a way to tell it not to shut off. Alright. So that's the right height. And because this one is a little short, we got to go a little bit further out right off the bat, which is going to make things easier for us in the long run to not encroach over there. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I might even swing it back again like the other one. I think I can completely avoid encroaching the next door altogether. And that's what I'm mostly hoping to do. Yeah, because right now I'm exactly lined up on our path. So all I gotta do... Oh, I gotta get you lower. There we go. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm actually liking this. I usually just ran them up. It kept going up at an angle, but I'm liking this back and forth kind of toggle. Definitely making it a little easier to stay within range. Okay. Go. There we go. And one more down. There we go. Okay. So I now currently have 1800 9. All right. Now we're back to this again. All right. So I have again 1800 coming out, 900 on each size. Basically, hydration.
I need water.
Again, 1800 divided by 240 is 7.5. But I needed 6 full. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the other half is going to be 7, 8. I only need 8. All right. But three, 4, 5, 6, so 7, 8. So 4 storages. Just I think gonna change. Nope. Good thing I gave myself a little room to spare. Lock you in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So each one of these is going to feed 2. 2. Yeah, but I probably can get rid of this one. If I need to add it back, I will. But I don't think I do. Okay. 2, 4.5 get fed to fulls. I think that might help me get to this point here. So for this one, go to here, you go into there, and this should be able to make a nice little path up to here. Okay. And then I think I want to do the same thing here. Okay, that gets that. Now that leaves me with 4 2 of which are full. I do need the 5th one. Despite what I was telling myself, I do need this one. Okay. $240, $480. Oh yeah. So you are going to go here. This will be my 6 that are full. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. And now the last one goes to 3 places, one of which is divided in 2. Okay, so I need to get up to... Okay, let's actually do this a little different then. I'm going to bring you up to here now, because I want to use those 3 down there. Okay. To there. That goes to there. Now, one of you is going to go to there, which is half, and the other half... Actually, no. We're going to do this a little bit differently. I don't trust... Like, I know there's times that I'll use these... The storage is kind of like a manifold, but in this case, I want to make sure this does what I want it to do. So I'm going to come out of here into there. So there's our full 480. Oh, it is 480, isn't it? Oh yeah, one of you gets 240, the other... Okay, yeah. 480. Okay. So there's 480. I break this one off, gets 240, and the other 240 goes here, and I split one up to here, and I split the other over to here. Okay, we are almost done with this. So now let's see, let's go over here first, and it sees... I don't like that it sees what's on the that's feeding it in, because I can't pull wolfram powder from here, so it just seems silly that it sees it. But that is what it is. All right, so the 2 here on the bottom are the 2 here on the left. These are the 120s. Okay, so this is going to be dome, rotor, W, wire, 120. Okay, yeah, that works. All right, and then it also gets a 240, which technically is this right here. Okay, so it'll be 240. Cool. So that takes care of rotors. Nice. Okay. All right, so that was the only one that had other stuff here. Okay, so now we go to super magnets. Do I have... Is there an incoming? Yep. There is. I still don't have any sound. Or enough sound to warn me. Oh man, I almost died again. Okay. So, I'll do 2 dispatchers for the super magnet, 3 dispatchers for the electromagnetic coil, and then the other 120 for impeller, and then another 240 for reinforced housings. And then that's all good.
Arcturus core is unstable.
All,
Head to safety immediately.
all set. I still got Wolfram wired. Then I gotta figure out what it is I want to do again after. Because that'll complete titanium basics, calcium basics, and wolfram basics. I think I wouldn't mind making a remainder of the fabricators build, and then say a remainder of the furnaces build. That shouldn't be too large of a scope. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out, because I don't know why you keep unconnecting. There should be like, I don't think system's making any noise right now. I'm still learning this new audio thing. Yes, there's... I mean, I have game audio. I'm feeding it into myself, but for whatever reason, my speaker keeps turning off. And I'm still not hearing very much. Are you guys getting good audio on the game? I hope so. If not, I can always fix that. I think we're at a... give it a little bit extra, I suppose. Yeah, I heard that. Just doesn't seem to be very loud. Yeah, one more thing to play with. Okay, now that I heard. Okay, that's better. Turn off the AC now. I feel comfortable. Yeah, I heard that. The question is my is my speaker gonna turn off on its own? All right, let's. Nope. I can't tell if there's any ignition anywhere nearby. This time I went around the back, so that's not a bad idea to do that again. And I still think I need like 20 or 30 more ignitium for the, I'll have to go back and check for the level 5 core upgrade that we need to do. Okay, the one way up there. I guess I can take the rail to get up there. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna follow it up the rest of the way to see. Yep. Hopefully you guys aren't getting... Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me know if you guys are hearing any kind of echo or anything from my speaker, because I can turn it back down again. It's a balanced game of how much I can hear versus how much gets picked up by the mic. Nice. It's always easier to see once the mist dies down a tad. Once I'm done with ignitium, then all I really got to do is go around collecting hearts. I know I need more of those. I don't remember exactly how many more I And again, I can go check, but as soon as I get there, we're gonna be hit with a attack. It's definitely been more than three ruptures since we fought up there. Probably all of the big ones are going to be full because I rerouted the standard ammo output over to there, so that should be fine. And yeah, I won't have this problem tomorrow either. We will get the autosave thing sorted. I forgot how bad this was. And it feels like it shouldn't be because I'm not running around with lag like I used to. That's the weird part. Still trying to figure out how an older computer with much less specs is doing better than my monster computer. Okay, a couple more over here. Yeah, if I only needed like another 30-ish or so, I might actually, this might do me, and then I can stop. Because again, I'm not gonna, the only other thing I'd use it for is upgrades. And the upgrade I want, I have to have a tier 5, so I don't see myself doing it prior to this. So once I do the upgrade, I'll delete the core, and again, I'll put all the stuff that it takes up to get to the different levels in storage there, just so if I ever need to, I can immediately get myself back up to 5. But what I am going to have to do is I need more guns. Or turrets, I mean. We beat the level 4 swarm, but it got a little touch and go, so I think I definitely need some more guns. Always use more guns. No, it is, yes. Like almost, it's like almost not lagging. Like it's really weird. Now you can obviously tell that the graphics aren't quite as good, but it's a 3080 instead of a 4090, and I don't remember what the CPU is. I'll have to take a look. My normal computer just bit the dust today, so I'm still in the process of trying to get that fixed and back up again. But the fact that I'm on here and it's actually running better makes me think that whatever the problem on my computer was probably was contributing to a lot of my lag hiccups. 3 more. Nice. So we'll see. Yes, absolutely. It definitely did. And I even tried I went and updated the BIOS for the motherboard. Was trying to play around with settings for there, but you know, it might have just, I don't know, maybe it cooked itself in a way that it wasn't functioning like it was supposed to. So even afterwards, maybe it was like some kind of permanent damage on it. Oh no, I dropped 200 something last night on a new SSD, which didn't turn out to be the problem. Yeah, it's even when I got a whole nother hard drive, and I was just gonna basically install Windows on that hard drive, and then use, you know, the one I had before just as, you know, backup, but to get the files and stuff off. I couldn't even get through an installation without it crashing. Maybe? No. Nope. No bird smell. Yeah, trust me, I know that smell as an ET. I dealt with many circuit boards that had issues like that. Yeah. Comes down to possibly the motherboard, possibly the CPU, but swapped RAM, just one at a time each in the primary. That did not fix it. It crashed with both of them. Whole new SSD, and I couldn't even. It did crash before it could even finish installing, and kept crashing there. So it wasn't that, because I thought maybe there was some memory thing that had gotten messed up in the boot or whatnot. I was even trying to do like a repair, couldn't get through that. So it's something. I even had it crash once in the BIOS. No, it gets in a boot loop. It will never fully. Well, it gets in a boot loop, and sometimes it'll get to the point where I get the Windows screen, and it'll either crash at the Windows screen, or it'll crash like seconds after I try to log in. But most of the time, it just gets stuck before it even gets to that. It'll the motherboard thing will come up, and then it'll just lock up and restart. And I get like 15 different messages of lost this, memory that, all these other. And I look them all up on the internet. Yeah, I did a new BIOS. Yeah, I did that. I did that yesterday. So I uploaded that. That didn't fix it. But yeah, there's like all these different messages it gets, all these different errors, and it's not the same one all the time. So it's and it's been doing this for months. So it's like I'm always afraid to turn my computer off, because it's like all of a sudden just one lucky time it'll come up and stay up, and then I can do things. But the next time it like has an update or anything or crashes, I'm right back to the same thing of trying over and over and over and hoping I get lucky, and that one time it does. But this time it just never did. It just, like I said, most of the time it doesn't even get to Windows, but when it does, there's a button on the back of your PC to clear CMOS. Try it. Okay. Try that. At this point, I'll try anything. I really don't want to have to buy a new CPU or motherboard. True. Yeah. That'll reset it also. Okay. Let's get back to this. Yeah, does this? Yeah, exactly. Both would clear it. Okay, dome rotor, Wolfram wire 120. And this was a 240. Yeah, okay, gotcha. And that's as far as I got. Then I was going to come over here. Yeah. No, it's a Asus Z790 plus Wi-Fi is the one I have. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's definitely not something I did not try.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, that's not normal. I got locked inside the machine. Okay, you're 240. And you guys are 120. Alright, so you were... Okay. Alright, so you're going to be... Dome, Impel, W, plate, 120. PLT, 120. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. So that was partial, and then you're the other 120. Right. Oh no, that was the only one. The wave threw me off. You're 240. Oh, you guys are each 240s. Okay, that's why. Okay, hold on. Okay, you were... Why did I think those were Oh, because it was a 480 and 480. So 480 in, splits off 240, 240. 480 in, splits off 240, 240. Okay, so I messed that up. Impeller, nope. So you're not. Okay, undo this because you are not complete. Okay, super magnet has two 240s. Okay, there we go. Super guard. Dome. Soup. Mag. W. Plate. 1. Because they're 240s. Okay. Connect them both. All right, so that one is this one. Dome. Imp. W. Plate. 2. Okay. Right. No, it's not. Okay. Dome sup mag W plate 2. 2. Okay. So that's those two there. I'm trying to keep them on the same output. So this one here goes up from here and there. Yeah, no, I get it. That's what makes me think that there's something wrong somewhere. I don't think it's either the motherboard or the CPU. And again, the 1300 9th gen is known to have issues, so I'm just wondering if, because they ran hot on the motherboards when they first came out, and I was constantly crashing on games I shouldn't be, and I finally looked up and saw those things. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm, because that would explain possibly why this thing struggles to do so much. Is maybe there's some issues like with the cores or something. I'm not sure how to check. Well, can't check anything now because I can't even get it to start. So there's that. Okay. And let's see. I turn that green. All right. And then electromagnetic coil. I got 3 240s. Okay, so it's U and U. Okay. So. Oop. Dome. EL. Coil. W. PLT. 1. No, it shouldn't be EL. It should be EM. Electromagnetic coil. Nope, no space. 1. Cool. Copy. Alright, we'll come on this side and jump. Alright, this will be 2. I watch another streamer, a COD player. He's gone through 2 of those processes. Okay, yeah, the more and more. Yeah, I can see that might be my culprit. And again, it would explain some of the performance issues I've been having. Yeah, because it's weird. Everything's running. All my factories are running. And I'm walking through like it's a new world for the most part. Okay. Okay, what are you? Gotcha. I'll go 3 on this one. 3. And that takes care of electromagnetic coil. Oh, yeah, when I first got it, yeah, because it was before people figured out what the problem was. And it was the automatic, because I never manually overclocked anything. I thought I had enough performance, but the motherboards, because I remember the whole thing when it came out was, they went off of, I guess, what Intel said, and then they automatically overclocked on the motherboards, and that was what was causing all the crashes. And then they came out with all these settings, limited to this, limited to that, and BIOS updates and everything. But yeah, probably for like the first 6 months to a year, I just it just ran the way it ran. Maybe 6 months. I just remember it crashed on Planet Crafter like all the time, and that was when I really got frustrated. I'm like, why is it crashing on Planet Crafter? Yeah, so maybe it did. Maybe it's just been limping along since then. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there should be a 120 to 240 left. Okay, so you would be the 240. And that would be reinforced housing. Aft house WPLT. There's only the one. Okay. By the way, almost done with the RTSC. Last reward with an item that's not quartz. Nice. Very nice. Okay, why do I have so many things still unprogrammed? Nope, that's... Okay, I just didn't do this. I do that often. Okay, here. Oh, and you're the one of the 120s. Okay. Let's do this first before I forget. Okay, and you are going to be Dome Imp WPLT 120. Okay, and then the other ones should all... Yep. And yeah, okay. That was a pain. That was a real pain. So, what would be a good suggestion if I do have to go with a new CPU? Again, I'm waiting. I got like the good service with Best Buy from when I bought some other stuff. So I'm talking to them, and I can drop it off, and they'll go through and do all the things to figure out what it is, swap parts and whatnot, and it doesn't cost me anything because it's part of the annual thing. So I just have to get this super heavy, stupid thing out of into my car because my case is monstrous. But maybe they can figure out if it is a CPU, and if it is, I just got to figure out what do I want for a new CPU. Because the motherboard is an Intel board. I've just kind of always been an Intel. Just always done Intels. So I don't think I can't go AMD, even though I know right now they've got some good stuff. But I haven't been keeping up to date on what the good Intel cards are right now. Yeah, well, like I said, yeah, especially because I'd have to get a whole new motherboard if I wanted to go AMD. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So that's my curiosity is, are they into a 15th gen now, or are they still at 14th gen? Because I know the 14th gen were having the same problems as the 13th. So I don't know if they finally came up with a CPU that wasn't crashing. Still at 14? So is the 14 more stable then, or now? I have to do some more research on that. Okay, but is that all my wolfram done? No, it is not. I still have wire. That I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I got such a friggin' late start today. Well, it wasn't a late start. I got started around the normal time, but I ended up spending almost 2 hours figuring out my stuff. Yeah, gotcha. I would probably... Well, like I said, I just updated the motherboard BIOS, and it apparently came with something from Intel as well. So it automatically added it in as well. So I think it's possible. Well, I'll find out. I should find out when they go through and look at it if it's a bad CPU. And if they say that, I'm not going to be super shocked. Like I'm not getting screwed over. Yeah, the 14700K. I mean, it's still probably better than what I'm running in this, 3080 right now. Yeah, because I had the 13900. Is it kind of like the video cards too, where the next gen just functions better? Like the 30s, the 4070 was better than the 3090 or 3080, and then the 50s. I don't know. I've heard such weird stuff about the 50s because instead of just brute performance, they did more into this generative frame things. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 60 series. I don't know that I can get a 6090 this time. I'm not making the chief money anymore. I'm making the retired money now. So I definitely can't afford that, but I don't know. We'll see. Because the AI thing too is making everything so expensive. Like, it's funny because I was looking to get the same RAM that I already have in here, DDR5, it was like $900. AMD is gonna compete this time with the 6090. Yeah. Can you? I've never tried, but can you put an AMD DDR5 price? Yeah, like $900. But can you put an AMD video card? Yeah, you should. That shouldn't be a problem because it's Intel. That has nothing to do with the video. Yeah, so I could actually switch it out. Yeah, because I know AMD's been coming hard, both on the CPU and with the video cards and stuff. So, which is good, because the first computer I ever built was with the AMD Athlon processor back in the day. Still got fond memories of that one. It was a good computer. 5800 times 3D right now. Okay. Yeah, I would have to sit down and like really watch some videos and stuff, and because I'm less, I guess, because of streaming now and the more processes that are going on. I think that's more of what I really need to be cognizant of, is like the cores and things like that. So I'll wait and see what they tell me. Again, I gotta first be able to get this thing down the stairs into my car and over to them so they can look at it, and then find out one way or another. Yeah, and then once I get that answer, because they're gonna try some things. They'll probably try, all the things that I did, and then hopefully they get down to where they'll actually try swapping it with another CPU and see if that actually. Because, like I said, the number of different warnings I got, my memory sucks on it, but like most of them were like, oh, it's bad RAM, or it's this, or you got a file messed up, or everything was, but it was all different ways and different things of figuring it out. I mean, I did the check disk, because I finally, for the first time, it actually let me into the repair environment, something like that, where I could actually, start it in safe mode with the command prompt and things like that's something that I've never been able to do because, like I said, it would just keep crashing before it even got to a window screen. And I tried like the hold the power down 3 times, and that didn't work either. So I finally was able to go in and do some of the stuff there. One of them that they had to do was a long thing to type out multiple things, but when it came back to me, it said it couldn't detect it or something like that. So I was like, I was ready to just wipe my whole computer and try to do the install, but then I was like, well, maybe it might actually be the disk or the SSD, so that's why I got the new one. And that turned out not to be the problem. So, yeah. Like I said, it was a lot of me going through and trying all the different things, and like I said, I did the BIOS. Did the BIOS. Played with the power settings again inside the BIOS, for the Intel stuff. A lot of that was older, a year or 2 ago, before they actually did all the fixes, but I figured it couldn't hurt to still try that anyway. So, it is what it is. Another one down there. How many of the wires do I have to make?
That's a snack.
Let's pull that one up. Okay, wires. Producing 960. So 4 dispatchers, 8 crafters, 240 coming in. Actually, that's probably the easiest thing I've done all night. I'm used to getting these non-rail friendly numbers. Like I can't easily divide it up into like a single rail or split them to get even, just all these weird numbers. Yeah, that was pretty long for an actual ore spot, or I guess ore. Grabbing these as we go. I think I might have enough of the ignitium. Holy cow, I got 45 that time. Yeah, I think I have enough ignitium. I think now it's just going to be down to collecting hearts. Dump these off up here. Still have a lot of room to place stuff around here. It's a really good build spot. Ground. Alright, this puts us at 150. Okay, I'm good on ignitium. I definitely need more hearts. Maybe 100 something hearts or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it was quite a bit. But until I get to, I think I need 1 or 2 more upgrades from the corporation before. No, it's not that. I need all of the compounder recipes. That's what it is. That's what I'm missing. I need all the compounder recipes unlocked before I can do that upgrade. Which is... yeah, compounder V2. No, I have that for... oh, it's the... there we go. Constructorizer V2. I need to get to 12. Oh, it's only 1 more. So I guess I'm at 11 right now. And so I will be unlocking that next. So at the same level you get it, you can unlock the version 2 of it. Ish. But I'm pretty sure that's the one that needs the level 5 upgrade. That's some flowers too. Yeah, I might, if I have time, run around and just go collecting hearts. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see how many building blocks I still had. Okay. Like I said, this one will be pretty straightforward. I'm going to move this up top where I can keep it looking at it. All right, so I need 240 coming in, so a single receiver. And 8 V2 fabricators, so I think I'm just going to double stack. So I'm going to do 4 and 4. All right. If I want to keep this the same height, am I going to have any problems with it? No. Perfect. Okay, so that'll go here. I am going to need the split here so I can double stack these. I don't know, I've been finding it easier to place them first and then put the support rails, as long as it can reach the ground. These painfully long autosaves. Yep. I think I'm going to try to do it in 2 things. I'm going to get it downstairs tonight. We'll see. Maybe I can get it to my car. My back ain't the way it used to be. I got to be very careful. Okay, going 4. Oh, come on, of course. Let's get closer here so I don't have to do that again. Alright, and okay. So inputs, very easy. There's no problem with that. Outputs, 960. So technically each floor is going to put out 480, which also, we don't say the E word. Straightforward. And we're actually building next to it, so we are going to share power, looks like. I think I want to get the pillars for the 2nd floor up right off the bat here. But I won't cap it until we're done. Is there a... Did I miss the star rupture warning? Or do I have bugs? I have bugs. Oh, I died. I don't even have guns. Okay, oops. Right, where are you at? Is it just a single?
No more distractions.
Okay. Why do I feel like that's not the last one I'm going to see? Yeah, I don't have any guns on me right now because I died in the rupture while I was playing with Excel. I'll do those afterwards. Still don't want that in the way. But now I can...
I need water.
You literally always need water. whole thing. Make it easier just to work. Oh, so close. Alright. I'm gonna put this like this so I can run this way and then bring it back up top somehow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's do it that way. So output, input. This is actually going to be one of the more normal ones, like the ones I'm used to doing, which I am not going to complain about. Okay, so you're going to go here. And here to there. Now output. And you're going to end up with a total of 480 here at the end. Now there is still going to be the fact of figuring out how much needs to go to each of these places. Like right at the edge of how far I can go. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna there. Actually, I cannot. Not with that way. I have to still. Come on. There we go. I have to do it this way. So I can bring that over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, technically I could run the one from up top down there as well. I don't think I want to, though. Okay, so you are going to be receiving bars. Not the north ones. I still haven't had a chance to go through and clear all the older ones. Oh, yeah, these are right. I am congested. Wire. Once I get this done, then I can cap it. I just don't want to be trying to do all this from inside while it's capped. Oh yeah, forgot it's powered. As soon as I turned it on, she's raring to go. Okay, do the same thing. I'm just gonna put it to here. Although I should probably. And I can stick you to get this up top. Okay. And first one, I think it goes here. Might go one back. Nope, that's it. Alrighty. 2. Nope, not there. Fine. There we go. 3 and 4. try it. I'm going to do it the same way, though. Or... Actually, I think I might go the opposite direction. Okay, you go here. And you go there. Yeah, I think I'm going to flip it. Balances a little bit better. Okay, so that goes to here. Oop. There. And here. And there's the last input. Okay. Ooh. That's not a good input. Oh, come on. I wish it was easier to select the rail itself when you're trying to delete instead of everything else included. And 2, 3, and 4. I didn't do that. Okay. So right now I have 480 and 480. 960 total. Now the question is, and back to here again. Once more, we'll do this one more time. And again, this is just because I have things done so tightly that I no longer have the the ability to just send off extra. All right, so we're making 960, right? Yep. All right. Nope. Let's come up here from the beginning. Pull from wire. So our very thing. First thing is fabricator, which we didn't use. And rotor. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, Wolfram wire, making 960. Okay. Rotor. And of course, weird numbers. $520. Jeez. Okay, and then stator 100. That's what I was talking about, though. The weird numbers, because I didn't load balance it like I usually do. Just make a bunch of extra just to make it easier. All right. Inductor 240. See, now that makes sense. Just a simple dispatcher or receiver. Yeah, dispatcher. Okay. Nanofiber 60. Oop, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Is that it? Rotor, stator, inductor, nanofiber. That's it. Okay. Some 920. And we are making 960, right? That figures, so it's going to be tight. Darn. Okay. That's one. These numbers are ugly. So 2 total plus 40. You're 100. And you're 60. So I need 3 dispatchers. Let's just copy all these. Okay, that was right. All right. So 720 is leaving me with 200 afterwards. So the 240. Okay. All right. That's actually not that difficult. So the last one, I need to divide it twice. Okay, so again, I'm going to be needing 6. So I think we're going to do... Okay. That's the part that's frustrating. Now, I've been on further over to the side on these, but I don't have to. Now, if I'm only placing a couple, I can go directly behind. If I need to do 3 or 4, this becomes you can only go so high. So then it kind of loses its usefulness. There it is. I was gonna say, I know this works. I've done it before. So we are still sticking out a little bit. I don't have much of a choice though. Oh wait, 6. Not 4. Okay. Nope, that don't work. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to play the shifty game. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go up a third layer. Right, and then over here again. 2 more stacks. Alright, and there we go. Okay, right back here, do the same thing. There we go. 1 and 2. Alright, so 3 of these get the full, and then the last output of here is going to feed the other 3. Alright, so you're up here pretty tall, so I'm going to take you to here, and you to here. These are full. And then you're going to go to here, and now's where the fun happens. Okay, so I go to here first, because the other half of this is going to split. So you got the 240, or the 120. The other 120 comes up here and gives 60 and 40. Okay, that didn't like that. The numbers are right. I just have to figure out a way to make it. There we go. Okay, and there. So 120 for the 100 needed in the stator, 60 and 60 for the nanofiber, which needs 60, and the rotor, which needs 40, and then 2 full for the rotor and 1 full for the inductor. Okay. Now I just gotta program them so I know what they are. And I gotta program the top 2. Autosave. Got to love the autosave. But we're almost done with Wolfram, and that's all of our basics. After this, we're getting into, like I said, I think I'm going to try to do all the rest of the fabricator stuff as one thing. And then all the furnace, whatever that's left in the furnace is, again, it's another thing. I'll have to look and see what's left first, because I think a lot of what we do is what we're doing here. No. Yes. And that's part of what kind of messed me up at the other place when I was doing all the fabricator and furnace recipes, and I was thinking that was going to be, small little amount. And you can kind of see the silliness of that thought. What the heck? Out of there. Based off, this is just the basic of titanium, calcium, and wolfram. It took up this much space. So I definitely feel I made the right call on doing just these by themselves. Okay. So this is 240 and 240. So I'm going to do, these are going to be the rotor. Rotor. W 241. Yay, it fit. And I'm going to scratch my head when I try to figure it out again later, just because. Two. And I've got a full, which was here, which is our inductor. First. Dome, induct, W, wire, 240. And I don't need a 1 or 2 because it only gets the 240. Okay. Now I got the other 3. So the first one is the 120, which is actually 100, but stator.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Another rupture. Dome stat. I heard it that time. WW120. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Wrote WW 60. Nano F WW 60. Yay! All right, everything programmed. I think I'd rather go this way. No, that is not how to get there. I wanted to go hang out in that one, but cutting it a little close. All right, so let's peek at this. Actually, first, stop, save. Okay, yeah. It takes a while. I don't remember it taking this long. Damn, it was a long time. Okay, let's bring this down. So, fabricator only. I've done the beams. I've done the sheets. So that leaves me, well, that's a build on its own. 140 stabilizers. So 13 applicators, 26 rotors, 12 tubes, 5 stators. Jeez. And furnace is all kinds of things I haven't done yet. Well, I need rotors first before I can do stabilizers. Yeah. So I could do the V2 fabs first. See how much space that takes up. 6 deep would be 2 wide, 2 high. 1 wide, 2 high. 1. So it's really 2, 3, 4 wide. It's not that much. And then I could throw in the applicator. And then all it would be missing would be stabilizers, which will be its own giant stupid build. But let's see. 140 divided by 6. So it's 6 long would be like 23. Well, 6, 12, 18. All right, hold on. 18. 140 divided by 18, which is 1 slice of 6 long, 3 high. 7. So it's not that much bigger than like the smelting arrays. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much bigger than the smelting arrays. 7 wide, 4 a piece with like the one in between. And then again, 6 long. Now, if I found a big enough space and I wanted to do 8 long, which would make it 24. Divided by 24. Basically 6. So I can go 6 wide, 8 long, or 8 wide, 6 long. Just it flip-flops, which makes sense. Of course it makes sense. So I guess it depends on the place that we decide to build it. How wide versus how long, all those kind of things. We can make that happen. It's not going to be super crazy as I thought. But yeah, I think that definitely needs to be its own build, but we can do all the other stuff prior to, including the rotors, which is the big thing it needs besides the rods. All the things are popping up now. I like it. So let's head over to the other habitat. Yeah, I probably should. Get it now. Regret it later. Or regret it later. Okay. Yeah, let's head back over here. So yeah, so that should be fairly... because all the things that we need for it are identified in these areas, exactly how much it needs. So, why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta tease me like that? I see 4 of them right there. I don't know, maybe I'll get enough that I can still do my upgrades and leave that tier 5 up there if I ever want to. I can just run up there to kill a bunch of bugs and get all their data. Yeah, just too many here to do. Yeah, so I think that'll be a good idea for tomorrow. I'll have it identified, figured out exactly which things... 2 more. Which things we're going to do, what we're going to build. Maybe I'll even identify where to build. I don't think I'll have my computer back and working tomorrow. Hopefully I can at least find out what the issue is. Technically, if they pop it open and they're like, yeah, you got a bad CPU, you can pretty much buy one on the spot there. And I don't know, that might get me up and running. We'll see. No guarantees on whether they'll be able to get to that point tomorrow in time for me to do it or not, because like I said, I'll wake up around normal-ish time, try to head out there and drop it off, and then we'll see how long it takes for them to get back to me with the answer. Otherwise, I will download the mods for this computer, at least get those installed. And then we'll figure out where we want to build. This is going to be a fairly large build. This is another good spot here too. So it's going to be 6 high. So what I got to do is I got to find a spot. Well, here's the thing. Let's check this out right now. I know for a fact. What did I get, by the way? 22. Jeez. Let's get over here close. I know I can do 6 high. Or 3 high, which is 5 pillars. So if I'm building in an area where some of it goes to 6 pillars, how does that affect? Alright, so that's for science. Start somewhere where we're good to go. So 1... And that's what I need for the fabricator V2. Wait, what? I never put a core here? Okay. I was not aware of that, but I don't have one on me right now, so we'll build inside. Fine. We'll play by your rules. Messing up my for science moment. Okay, 1 4 gap. Okay. Try that again now. So there's our V2 ground floor. Okay. So I know for a fact I can do this. So I'm going to try two things here. Let's get number 2 up. Verify, of course, that I can get number 3 up. But I want to then put like a third layer here to see, can I... And that's because I need to know if I have to put some places a second pillar below that. How is that going to affect this? Okay, so I can do it that way. Question is, if I went up one more. We tried it there. I'm not feeling very... I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh! Well now. That makes that giant... Oh. The other part... even easier. I keep forgetting. The stabilizer is a version 1. So I don't even... Yeah, it's a whole lot easier to fit that in. And technically, since it's a version 1 and it's only 3 long, I think 8 long makes more sense. But now I know that with that one, I can go 6 pillars. So that makes it a little easier for me to find a flat enough place to do it all. Nice. Okay, that's a good bit of info. All right. Take a peek right now. Sun game. Alright, so we got 6 viewers, Giga 6V. Exploding Sam. Yeah, let's give that a try. So, if you're with me on Twitch, let's go ahead and let's do a quick raid here. Going to Giga 6V. And then if you're on YouTube, I just want to say thank you. Well, thank you both, YouTube and Twitch. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a different night. Started out a little rough, having to go back and redo all of our calculations, but we got on there. We moved along. We did well. So, anyways, if you did enjoy the stream, I would really appreciate it if you would hit that like button, and if you hadn't already subscribed for me on YouTube, it would mean the world to me. Our community is growing, and I would appreciate it. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. All right, and if you're with me on Twitch, let's go ahead and do a quick little raid.